Oh boy. I'm sorry, Onyx, but I don't make the rules, okay? I don't make the rules at all. Insert Onyx Braid's message here. Hey there, Bonnie, what's up, what's up? I don't know why my emotes are acting so weird for some reason. I'm happy. I'm not mad. Oh boy, oh boy. But yeah, sorry, Onyx, you're gonna get turned into a rainbow fairy whether you like it or not. The people have spoken, so therefore the people have spoken. Oh boy. But still, how you guys all doing? How you guys all doing? Welcome on into the stream, welcome on in. Wearing a bunny mess and Samurai invaded. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. So, I will say this though then, again guys, I'm just gonna tell you this, before we go into the Breath of the Wild, because I woke up 100 years late for the Calamity of Ganon, we gotta do another thing on the roster today. I have some important announcements to make, actually. A very, very big announcement to make. Yes, Sonics, yes, I am going to be watching the thingy, of course. So, I think that, like, the Breath of the Wild category fits for this, personally, the reaction thingy, so we're gonna stay in that for a bit. But, I do have some announcements to make. And also, quick question, is the music a bit too loud? I feel like it's loud for you guys. I don't know if it is. Is it loud, yes or no? I just need to know if the music's loud right now before I say it. Yeah. It's fine? Okay. Well, I do have something to tell you guys. So as you guys know, and I'm gonna be talking to you mods later, so mods, I hope you're free for tonight, because I need to talk to you guys. I have officially a date now for when I'm gonna have my 3.0 model debut. I have an official date now for it. And the date is April 22nd, 2023. So next month on the 2022nd, that's when I'm gonna debut the new model. That's when I feel like I will personally have everything all done, everything will be all finished, all the new stream avatars and everything else will be added in for you guys. So do note that because since the new stream avatars will be added in, you might lose some of your points for the stream avatar points. I apologize in advance on that. But yeah, I feel like I'm ready for my model to be debuted next month. I'm personally excited for it because one, it's been a long process for it, and I'm excited about that because I'm working so hard on it. I'm working really hard on it. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, it'll be debuted. And again, just small heads up, the model was made by the lovely Cavix as well. So if you guys haven't yet, please go check them out as well too. Cavix worked well, not the model itself, but the design of it was made by Cavix. So for those of you that are curious about that, I recommend checking out Cavix because Cavix literally was doing an amazing job on it. And Nightbot has no subby. Hang on. Let me adjust that. Nightbot, how dare you not have a sub? Meh. Give me a sec. I gotta adjust this. Okay. I thought that it had a subby. Oh boy, this is gonna take a chunk out of my wallet. But yeah. If anything, guys, there we go. Ah! I forgot that I did that when I do that. Interesting. Okay. But yeah, the point is that my next model debut is gonna be released on April 22nd. So it'll be in the Pacific Standard Time Zone for those of you guys that are curious about that. I am thinking about doing soon. I'm thinking about doing a big celebration stream. The details are gonna be given more detail or more announcements about it sometime later. Sometime later this week, I'm gonna give more announcements about it, but I feel like that personally, I am ready to debut the model on April 22nd, and I'm excited for it. I'm excited, I'm excited. I'm hoping that you guys are excited too for it. But yeah, enough about that though. That was just one of the biggest announcements I wanted to tell you guys. The second announcement is one, I have not seen anything about the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough stuff, so we're gonna be watching that before I begin any playthrough of Breath of the Wild. And final bit, um, my file for Breath of the Wild, I'm actually gonna be resetting it. I want to reset it so I can play along with you guys on a new file, so we're gonna be playing on a new file with you guys. I'm going to be very sad because this means that all my progress will be gone, but I want to do a fresh start because personally, it's been a long time since I've entered the game, and two, it'd be fun to just go into the fresh start with you guys as well too. So yeah. Out of curiosity, besides people that I know, who here has seen the Tears of the Kingdom stuff if you curiously? Because if not, then I will also provide the link for you guys to also see it as well too. I will be pausing here and there accordingly. The video is about like 12-13 minutes long or so, so we're gonna watch that before we begin any Breath of the Wild playthrough. Also, what, Onyx, what? Volume warning? What do you mean? What, Onyx? What? Did will scream? Oh, yeah. Yeah, for those of you guys that don't know, if you guys haven't seen any of my other reacts to Tears of the Kingdom or any Nintendo news, please, for the safety of your ears, please be careful, because when I get excited about Legend of Zelda stuff, oh boy, do I get excited. Boy, do I get excited, yep. Uh-huh. Yep. So yeah, again, fair warning on that, because I will get excited, and it's bound to happen that you guys will have your eardrums blown out, okay? So yeah. Okay, alright. Let me go ahead and grab the thing right now. One second. Minute. But still, besides that, how are you guys all doing, out of curiosity? Are you guys doing good, I hope? Well, I'm just letting you know, Asmodeus, I scream. I scream a lot. I will try not to scream for you guys. I will try not to, the best that I can. But no promises, because, again, I am very, very loud whenever I get hyper. Okay. Yes, stream. Okay, fine. Rude. Got one last win in before I got here. Well, I will tell you guys one thing. There is another sound alert that's been added to the stream for your convenience to scare me. And this will actually scare me during this stream and only this stream only. So, if you're curious about it, feel free to look in the sound alerts. But other than that, let's go on over to watch the video of the Tears of the Kingdom playthrough. Okay, come on. Second. I'm tired as heck, but let's go. Okay, it's okay, Asmodeus. It's okay. I know you're joking. Alright, let me go ahead and turn the volume on the music down. Silence. Okay, here we go. We are good. I was actually talking to you here earlier, but enough about that. Let us go. Let us go into the world of the Breath of the Wild. Alright. Also, let me know if you guys can hear this, because I do not know how Chrome will sound. If it sounds too loud, I apologize again in advance. Autoplay. Options. Okay. Alright. Again, fair warning for all the headphone users. I am very, very loud whenever I react to these things, so if you turn your volume up to the max, that is up to you. I am not going to stop you, and if you blow your eardrums, that is on you. Okay? Alright. Let's get this party started. Two. Alright. 1, 2, what the, oh, wait, 1 second. I forgot to mute YouTube. 1 second. There we go. Okay. I had YouTube muted because I was doing some stuff. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3. Ow. Okay. Oh my gosh, this man is the one that made everything on my Zelda games. Come on. Don't hear it? Okay, 1 second. Give me a sec. I don't think I synced it up really quick. Why is it synced to that? That's not the wrong one. Okay, we're restarting. It's Scuff stream time. Okay, Scuff. There we go. Lurk is gonna make breakfast in this video. It's epic. Okay. Woo. Yes. Oh my gosh. Yes, you have. Oh! I also got something I'll tell you guys in a bit. AG, let's play? Let's go, let's play. Let me my blankie. Oh my gosh, it looks so pretty. It looks so pretty. Wait, where is this? Oh. I'm analyzing. I am just pure analyzing. That's Dual Peaks. Sky Islands, okay. So it seems like they are connected with the game itself. What? Yes, tell me! Yeah, Dueling Peaks! Did I ever... My colorblind eyes can't see anything. My lore theories. Oh yes, I am thinking about your lore theories. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Hmm? Rewind? What's rewind? What? We can control time? We can control time. Oh my gosh. Link is a Time Lord, it's confirmed, okay. It's a dragon! I think that's Naja. Is that Naja? I think it's Naja. Wait, what's that dark cloud? Ooh. Trees. They look like a different color though. Yeah, they're yellow. They're golden yellow. Hi, Riley. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's me, Lord Blaring explode. Calm yourselves, Onyx. Calm yourself. Calm yourself. French? You never know when you can use a trusty Deku stick. Oh my gosh. What is that? Construct, eh? Yee. Again, fair warning for those of them with the eardrums. Oh my gosh. What does it drop? What does it drop? Soldier construct. Okay, so the crafting mechanisms are still in there, right? The grass looks so pretty. I know that sounds weird to say, but the grass looks so pretty. It's a Zonai. I know! Wait, what Zonai? I'll have to look at it later, Onyx. Okay, we'll review it in just a bit. Actually, Onyx, can you change it to just chatting for a bit, out of curiosity? I'm sorry, I forgot to put it on just chatting for a little bit. My bads. Wait. Hold up. Hold the phone. What did he just... Did he just fuse a stick and a rock? He fused a stick and a rock. Guys, you wanna know what's going through my brain? Fusing stick and meat. Now you can make s'mores or like whatever. Now you can craft weapon shooting. Oh my god, my crafting brain is happy as heck. Me. Oh my god, oh my god. But hang on, let me go back again for a second. 1 second. I want to see it. Uh-huh. Oh my god, it's Tiny Rock! Hi, Hannah! Stick! Ooh! So you can make new weapon. Oh my god, I'm gonna just beat the hell out of you. You know, this is what you can use to beat the shit out of me. Oh my gosh. Interesting. Although, Hero, just wait, I'm gonna get the fusibility and beat the shit out of you first. Oh my gosh. Are you? It's a long peach fork! Long fork! It's a long fork! That's what I'm gonna call this weapon when we get it in the game, guys. It's a long fork! It's a long fork! Oh my god! Social distancing, there you go. That's social distancing right there. It's so goofy taking out his back. I know! The heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's a social distancing stick. Yeah, it's new arrows. I Wait. Oh my gosh, that's me in a nutshell. The heck? You're kidding me! Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this will help me so much because I'll be quite honest. This is the only time I'm actually will say this word. So keep in mind, I will never say this word anywhere else, no matter where else. Okay. But basically, a lot of times in the past, whenever I would play Breath of the Wild a lot with CJ, I'd basically just go to every single shop that had arrows, no matter what it may be, bomb arrows, regular arrows. Go to any place where I could basically like grind out for arrows and stuff like that, like get like a wooden shield and stuff. I basically called myself an S for arrows, and I'm like, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, yeah. I'll leave the words up to you guys. Are you wait? It looks so dorky. Oh my god, it looks so dorky. I love it. Huh? Shield smoke bomb. Interesting, but is it work for all? Is there a limit though? There's got to be a limit. Don't tell me he's gonna fuse the water. How does one get a boat? What are we doing? What are we doing? Nintendo, if you are watching, listen now. Listen now to me. When I said to give me more crafting options, I said to give me more crafting options. And you have succeeded in that. Because I'm going to be quite honest, I'm gonna be just obsessing with this game so much. Oh my god. The crafting is here? No way! But is there a limit? I also noticed that. Wait, is Link doing that with his hand though? Link seems to be doing with his hand. Oh my gosh. Okay, we have like the paraglider still. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Bro, can we keep this Let's Play going? This is the Let's Play now. This is like this. We're just watching AUG play this now. I just want to see this now. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That is so cool. I am in love with this right now. I am in so much love. Oh my god, so that's why you can have the car. Nintendo, you basically just gave this to me like my birthday gift. I swear. God, oh my God. What? What are you gonna do? Huh? What the heck? I wonder if Link has ever hit in his head though. Oh no, I'll tell you guys later. Don't tell me it can go through here. If it can go through here, I'm gonna be. Screw stamina. Yeah, I know, right? Rain shall no longer be an enemy for us. Rain shall no longer be a problem. Mm-hmm. Is Fury Rush still a thing? Oh, wow. Well, there goes. Well, there goes Link. Oh my gosh. So they are connected. It's not cutscene. Now I'm free. Eee! Oh my gosh. I'm analyzing. I'm analyzing. I'm analyzing. Oh my gosh. Link is just like a heckin' bullet going down. Free falling. What's that one mountain I see over there? There's a mountain with a hole in it. That looks like that's about the mountain, but it doesn't feel like it is. Oh my god. I can see that. Oh my gosh, the power of creativity. Let me see it. I want to see more. Is there any bits of it? Is there any bits? Is there any bits? Ah! Okay, fine, fine. Thank you, Eiji. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh yeah, this is something I gotta tell you guys actually. The Nintendo Switch OLED for Tears of the Kingdom, I'm actually gonna be getting it. I'm actually gonna be getting the OLED actually. I'm gonna be getting the OLED and the Pro Controller for the Tears of the Kingdom. So when we play this, I will actually have it on an OLED Switch this time, and I'm excited for that. I'm excited because see, they told me that they actually got it for me right now. They actually pre-ordered it for me, so I'm excited for it. I'm super excited. Ah! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I'm getting the Pro Controller too as well, and I'm like, Nintendo, how dare you? This is too beautiful. This is too beautiful. They literally said, this. Let's go ahead and just take the crafting mechanic in a Zelda game to the maximum level. What would we make them combine it with? Yes. Do you want to make a boat? Yes. Do you want to make a flying boat? Yes. Do you want to make a car? Yes. Do you want to advance civilization? Yes, 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 yes. Oh my god! Ah, I am excited. I am super, super, super excited. I cannot wait. I cannot wait. I'll have to analyze the video a bit more after stream, but oh my gosh. Ah, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I am so excited for this. I am so excited. What kind of things do you guys want to fuse together out of curiosity? I want to make the social distancing stick. That's what I want to make. I want to make that one first when I get it. Oh my gosh. But does that mean that you can also, like, fuse the Master Sword with something? Because here's the thing, the Master Sword is busted a bit. Can you fuse the Master Sword? There's so many questions. So many questions. What? What? Tell me. What? And also you're gonna put it into the bottle whether you like it or not. You shoot lasers, right? Yeah? What? Tell me. What? The constructs didn't shoot lasers as far as I saw. Taking Guardian Head and do a stick. Guys, I got my own laser gun. Pew pew, pew pew. But what if you attach it to the Master Sword then, Onyx? What if you attach it to the Master Sword? Can we even attach things to the Master Sword? I wonder. Because the Master Sword is busted, supposedly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I am so excited. I am so hecky excited. And I also noticed that Link did it all with his bare hand that he had. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm sorry for the eardrums, by the way, but you were born, but this is what happens when you go into my stream and you see my, like, Breath of the Wild stuff. Ah! But here's the other thing I have to curiously ask, though. Catching the Master Sword with another Master Sword. Oh my gosh. The Master of Master Swords. Wait, hang on, let me just go and look at here for a second. Because I saw something right here. Give me a second. Looky at the map. When he goes around it. Let's see it. Come on. Show me. Show me the thing. Look how different it is. Like, did you see that? Oh my god, is that the Devantha? That's the Devantha region. That's gotta be the Devantha region. That's gotta be it. But also, what happened over here at Death Mountain, though? Oh my god. Oh my gosh. The smoke coming out of Death Mountain is a lot different. And London and Neighbors Pass looks a lot different, too. Like, it looks like almost like there's a chasm there. What's going on? And is that a castle thingy right there? I don't know. Oh my gosh. Where's the Zora? It's not just smoke, it's malice. It is? I cannot see because it's covered in blue, most likely. It looks gray to me. It looks gray. Remember what happens whenever things are covered in blue? And also, a symbol! A simple thingy! Symbol! Oh my gosh. I am excited so much, guys. I am so excited. I can't even say it anymore. Guys, I'm gonna just be honest on this and I'm gonna say it right now. Okay? Listen up. The minute that Tears of the Kingdom falls into my hands, you better bet your heck that we are streaming that. And I'm gonna stream it every single Saturday. I'm gonna stream it every single Saturday with you guys. I might do some exploring off stream, maybe, but we might have some streams that go consecutively playing Tears of the Kingdom. I don't care. I want to see this so badly. But where's Zora's Domain, though? Where's the other Divine Beasts? Where's the Divine Beasts? Where are they? I don't see the Divine Beasts anywhere. Where are they? Oh my god, and there's mini floating islands too. Oh my gosh. Guys, I am in love. I am in happy heaven right now. Expect me to stay up all night analyzing. I just gotta get my theory brain going. Oh my gosh. Quick question, guys. Quick question. I gotta ask you this. Going with the fusing thing, out of curiosity, can we all agree that this is now considered the social distancing fork? This is considered the social distancing fork now at this point. This is the social distancing fork. I will not take any other name. It's just social distancing fork. Oh my god. Because I'm like, stay away from me. Stay away. Oh my gosh. I get to go into Breath of the Wild. Mods, if we change the category to just chatting, could we change it now to Breath of the Wild if that's okay? To Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, out of curiosity? But still, oh my gosh. I am very, very excited. I am excited. I am excited. What the heck? One sec. Ringer, I thought that I turned you off. Sorry about that, guys. Tell them I made ringer off. Me. But still, oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. That's the one word that I just said the entire thing. Like my dad's gonna ask me, so what's the one word that you said during watching the entire video? Oh my gosh, 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 oh my gosh. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get going into Breath of the Wild. And as I said before, and I'm being serious on this, I am deleting my old file. I'm deleting my old file of Breath of the Wild, and we're going into a straight new file. Why? Because I want to go in with you guys a new file. I want to go in with a new file with you guys. So that's what we are going to do. We are going to delete my old file and going to go into it completely new. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait for the game to come out. I cannot wait. There's always master mode. Okay. Alright, guys, we got a poll then. Because here's the thing, I don't mind destroying my master mode file. I actually do not mind that. I haven't made much progress on it anyway to begin with. Would you guys like to see master mode? Or would you guys like to see regular mode? I am fine with either or. Which one would you guys like to see? Alright, because I have two files, and I personally do not mind going through either of them. Which one? Master mode or regular mode? Can we get a poll up really quick? Can we get a poll, please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I was playing my master mode file in Japanese, but I did not mind. I can always make a second file and other stuff. Oh my gosh, you guys are just going for master mode at this point. To be fair, I haven't completed the Trial of the Sword in master mode, though. I have yet to complete that in master mode. That would be a fun challenge to go at. I'm dropping my controllers. I also have all the DLC too, so if you guys want to do DLC stuff, we have DLC. I also kind of want to replay Age of Calamity too. We might be playing a lot of Legend of Zelda stuff coming the next few weeks. We definitely will. Okay, I guess the vote is clear. It's Master Mode. It's suffering time. Alright then. Oh my gosh. Second. I also, by the way, guys, I did get the Nintendo Switch Online expansion pass, so I have access to play even online games of like the N64 and of the Game Boy. So maybe later, because CJ's been getting me back into it a little bit as well too. Maybe later we might play in the future, of course, Minish Cap a bit. And I personally wouldn't mind playing Minish Cap because personally I actually been wanting to play that game for quite some time. It's been a while. It's been a long while. I lost my original Minish Cap cartridge a long time ago because someone in my school stole it from me, actually. So I wouldn't mind playing Minish Cap if you guys be down for that too. I know I played Link to the Past, but I have heard that the emulator for N64 is a teensy bit. It's okay, but it's not the best. But I would be willing to give it a shot for a little bit, of course. I'd be willing to give it a shot. Oh, but before we do that, Onyx, you have to go into your bottle. I completely almost spaced on that. Okie dokies. But yeah, you gotta go into your bottle, so give me a second. Let me quickly put you in the bottle. That's where you belong. That's where you belong. Oh my gosh. Fred. That's funny. What is it? Send me it. Send me it through Discord, please, if possible. Give me a second. Send me it through Discord. Okay. Okay, I'll take a look in just a minute. Gosh, I am lagging so much. Oh boy. Bada-bup, bada-bup, bada-bup. Okie dokies, okie dokies. Alright. It is totally what I would do. The question is this, that they didn't say that there's a limit to the fusing as far as I saw. So I'm just wondering, is there no limit? And if there is no limit, Nintendo, you've signed me up for something dangerous because I like to fuse a lot of different things. What does this button do? A lot of different things. A lot. And then last but not least, just gotta fuse you all together. I think I have a rainbow thingy right here. Yes, I do. Onyx, you are now rainbow. Congrats. You are now the rainbow. The rainbow fairy. Ekidux. And then there we go. And then Onyx is now the amazing fairy. The gay baby fairy. Yeah. So bright. Deal with it. All I see is gray right here. Okay. Let's go ahead and see what she sent me, and then we're gonna go into playing Breath of the Wild Master Mode. Because you guys said Master Mode, so we're gonna do Master Mode. I am excited. I am excited. Out of curiosity, to ask you guys, would you guys be down to see, Breath of the Wild, not Breath of the Wild, Age of Calamity out of curiosity? Because here's the thing, I bought the DLC a long time ago, but I have yet to play the DLC. I have yet to play it. Let me see it. Let me see this. Oh my god. Okay, we're gonna shout out the artist that also did this too, so give me a second. So this is the art in question that Onyx sent me. I'm gonna just show it on stream really quick. And then we're gonna get going. Onyx, I can totally see me also doing this too. The Master Club, I can totally see this. Also, guys, please go check out the link and please go support the artist. This is not my art, but I'm just showing what Onyx sent me. Oh my gosh. I would totally do this too. I would totally do this. B is just like much concern. Much concern. Okay. Oonga Booga Master Club. Oh my gosh, yes. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start up Master Mode. I'm going to delete my file. You guys will see it right here firsthand. And then we will dive into the world of Legend of Zelda as well, okay? Also, please do note that that an ad is going to play in about 18 minutes. I will try to make it so that way when we do take a small little break that the ad will play then. But if not, I apologize in advance for those that don't have subbies, okay? Watch your eardrums. Okie dokes. Here we go. Gotta just make this a bit bigger so I can see stuff. Yoink. And a yoink. Okay. And let's go. Okay. TikTok, I'm gonna bonk. What? By the way, guys, I added a new sound alert for you guys. Feel free to abuse it as you see fit. Okay, new game on Master Mode. Yes, overwrite my save data. Overwrite it. Goodbye, save data. I will miss you. Sort of. Nintendo presents. What? I have been bunked. How dare. How very rude. Rude. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Quick question to everybody. If you could fuse something in the game, what would you fuse? What would you fuse? I want to know. If you could fuse in the game, what would you fuse? What would you fuse together? I wish to know from what you want to do. Open your eyes. I have fair warning. What did I do? I did nothing wrong. Oh wait, I put this in Japanese. Oopsies. Explosive barrels and a hammer. Why am I not surprised, Onyx? I feel like that you would I also feel like you would toss said barrels. I am not surprised in the slightest. Can you guys hear it out of curiosity? Also, quick question, if I may ask, would you guys prefer it in English, or are you guys fine with me having it in Japanese just for this time being? Because, I cannot change the game's language instantaneously in the game. I don't think so. Don't care? Okay. I kind of like Zelda's voice better in Japanese, personally. Gosh. So good. Many memories are going through my head right now. So many memories. Japanese is fine? Okay. Kidokis, move around. Camera. And yes, I have all the DLCs, guys. I have all the DLCs. I might use my amiibos later, but not yet. Not now. Gotta pick up my iPhone. It's the newest iPhone of the century. Surely Hyrule is doing just fine, right, guys? Surely Hyrule is doing okay. Okay. Guide you after your long slumber. Mysterious tablet with a glowing center in it. You've never seen a device before like this, and yet there's something familiar about it. Oh my gosh. You know, actually going off a little bit off topic here, guys. There's sometimes, like, I go onto the internet and I like to watch these videos of, like, 100-day challenges and stuff like that. But there was one interesting video that I saw a long time ago. It's called, like, how fast can Link touch water, or how fast can Link touch grass in every single Zelda game. And I found it absolutely funny because the first Zelda game, if you think about it, there's actually no grass anywhere for Link to touch. There's none. There is not a single slick of grass at all. How the hell do I roll again? Can Link not roll again? Forget how he rolls. I forget how to roll. Sheikah Stone! We'll show you the way. I also feel like that playing this game, I've played this game in several different languages, from like Japanese, Spanish, and such. I feel like it's helped me out with learning my languages a bit. Fabled, out of curiosity, if you're still here out of curiosity, did you ever try the method that I showed you about, like, playing, Breath of the Wild or your games in, Japanese, or in the other languages to help you learn Japanese? Because I remember how before you moved to, Japan, you were talking about that, like how you were having to learn, Japanese. I feel like that for me, playing the game in Japanese itself, with the kanji and stuff, it helped me learn the kanji a bit. Had a lot of time with games lately. Ah, okay. But yeah, like, I feel like that playing the games in the Japanese helped me learn the kanji a bit. Okay. Alright, alright. There we go. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It feels like it's been so long. It feels so long. I miss this so much. I miss this so much. I miss this. I miss this so much that I can't even tell you guys how much. When me and CJ first played this the very first time, I'll be honest that we were like just jaw dropped. Like, if anything, the way that Nintendo introduced Hyrule for Breath of the Wild, because they had basically said, leading up to that point, that Legend of Zelda was going to be taking a making a new turn in terms of how its gameplay works. Because a lot of Legend of Zelda games are pretty much more or less linear, very linear, and only one way only. But this way, just showing the grandness of Hyrule like this, oh my gosh. I cannot describe to you guys the feelings that me and CJ felt. We felt like, I don't know how to describe it. It just, yeah. You know? What was your guys' first feeling when you guys saw that intro, like when you guys got to see all of Hyrule across the entire board? What was your guys' first feeling? I want to know. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Like, what was going through your mind when you saw that kind of cutscene going up? Mushrooms. You know, I wonder what a mushroom with this, like, would be with the sword and the stick. And that's my gray star to fall. Okay, to be fair, mine did too. In fact, when I was working on Equestrian Mage a long time ago, when I was still working on EWM, when me and Servant were working on that comic, I'll be honest, that was the one big reason why I didn't update the comic very much, because I was playing this. I blame and I thank Zelda so much for all of this. Oh my gosh. Ah! This is a good reason. Rinku! Rinku! Head for the point marked on your Sheikah Slate map. Okay. This is a good reason. I mean, if anyone asks, like, they say, like, you have to go outside more. I am going outside in my favorite Zelda game. Oh my gosh, guys, quick question. Quick question for the VR people here. Is there actually a VR world where you can play in Hyrule in Breath of the Wild, so to speak, or at least a piece of it in Breath of the Wild? Is there a place that you can actually do that in VR? If so, I would love to play VR then. Yes, there is. Oh my gosh, I know what I gotta do now. I gotta get VR. I gotta get VR very, very soon. I have thought about adding a VR thing to my throne about it, because I don't, after I discuss people who know about VR, because I do not know anything about VR. I kind of want to ask some friends to help me out getting my model into VR. I've heard it's very easy, but I don't know yet. I'm researching it though. Eat the apple. I know. Beg your pardon, I do believe that is my big apple. You can't take you out whichever you please. Should you have best to the Oculus, since you don't need a PC for it. Since you have a lot of room, should you have best say the tech, you could probably use Oculus since you don't need a PC for it. Oh, really? If possible, could I pick your brain later, Onyx, about that? Because, like, I would love to use my model, my new model that's coming out. Okay, my new model that's coming out, I would love to use it in VR chat. It'd be just so fun. It'd be so much fun to use my model in VR chat. I'd be so happy, honestly. Cup yourself an apple and an open flame, make it a succulent treat. Strange to see another soul. True, true. I think I could probably ask, Fen if you're okay with that, Fen. I don't know if you're still here or not. Sure. But I know that Fen has known stuff about VR, but where are we? Continuing with some little coincidence, I shall tell you. Great Plateau, according to legend, this is the birthplace of the entire kingdom of Hyrule. Ah. Gosh, the Temple of Time. The temple there long ago was the site for many sacred ceremonies, and since the decline of the kingdom 100 years ago, it's been abandoned in a state of decay. I know, I know. Now the fun part is making sure I don't die, because I'll be honest, guys, I For those of you that know me, I am very, very much emotional influenced. So if I get riled up, I can easily get myself killed. Set things on fire. Rather unnerving, please be cautious with that. Catch any dry grass. Okay, okay. The legend of set everything on fire. That's what this legend will be. The legend of set everything on fire. I do know that the monsters are a little more tougher in this game, but I will do my best. I has an axe. Hey chat, I got an axe you a question. Which one would you say is your favorite weapon in this game? Stay calm and level on. Acorn! I want to take out the bokoblins that are by like that cooking pot though, because I would personally love to get a cooking pot accessibility right now. Because I know the combos a bit. I'm just enjoying my life right now. This is just so much fun to just run around again. Ooh, a circle! Hi, little crooks, I'm gonna find you. I'm gonna find all you guys. You can see me? I didn't know your kind could see the children of the forest. Well, if you run ahead, Sue, please return this to him. Ah, okay. One sec, guys. I hate to do a quick BR back, but I do have to do a quick BR back, so I will BRB really, really quick. It's a phone call. My bads. Hey guys, CJ's on the phone. You guys want to say hi to CJ? You guys want to say hi to CJ? CJ's on the phone right now. Want to say something? They say hi, CJ. They say hi. My mic's not catching you. No. Okay, bye. Bye, CJ. Bye, nerd. I had to do that to CJ. I had to do that. She called me in the middle of the stream. This is what happens to her. I would do that to my dad, but he probably would say my real name by accident. CJ, you kind being. I'll let her know what you guys said when after I take my next break, okay? Also, one question. Is the ad going right now? I can't tell. Give me 1 second while I check something really quickie. Okay, guys, quick little thing. I'm gonna play an ad really quick, but I'm not gonna be doing anything until you guys get back. So if you guys, again, are not subbed, please watch your eardrums, lower the volume if you guys can. I'm gonna play an ad. It's gonna go for about 3 minutes, and then we'll come right back, okay? Alright, so BRB for you guys. I will not do anything. I'll just chat with some of the people here in the chat for a bit. Okay? Okay, running in the ad now, so watch your ears, guys. Okay. But still, yeah, CJ was telling me, like, for those that do have subbies, I'll let you guys know what's going on. CJ was telling me that, like, she was trying to get the, OLED, not OLED, the Pro Controller for me, and because she said that, like, it was taking a bit of time, she might not be able to get it, but she is getting me the OLED, and what we're gonna do, of course, is we're gonna trade in my old Switch and stuff like that for the OLED, Which, I do want to ask, one question. Who here has Animal Crossing out of curiosity? Anybody here have Animal Crossing out of curiosity? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody that can ask for Animal Crossing for a bit? I might need some help when it comes to transferring some of my stuff, because I do want to keep my, things on my, Animal Crossing island, because I have spent way too much time getting that amount of stuff, and I want to keep some of it at least. Some of it, not all of it. So, if possible, could someday we probably get like a day together, like I could probably get some things to move people's island, move my stuff to your island for a little bit to hold it while I get my new island set up. If that's okay? I will do a tiny bit of time travel, but not enough. I can try, what do you mean? I mean, CJ was gonna offer the help for me too as well. Don't play anymore. Basically, all I need you to do, Onyx, is basically just have me go to your island, dump stuff on your island over and over again, and then after that, when I get the ability to go back and forth between people's friends' islands, then I'll come over and pick my stuff up. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. That's all I need. Because when I trade in my Switch, for the OLED, my old island will be gone forever, basically. It'll be gone forever, all of my gold will be gone forever, and I'll be sad, and I kind of want to keep all my stuff. So yeah. Okay, we got 1 more minute of ads. We got 1 more minute. But guys, one quick question, out of curiosity, for those that can hear me. Do you guys think that there is a limit to the fusing? Do you guys think that there is a limit? Do you think that there's a limit to the fusing? I feel like there's, like, no limit, which would be funny. But I also feel like that there is a limit because of the game. You know, just to make sure the game wouldn't overlag, etc. Because if every single item gives their own upgrades and like that, I imagine that different items do different things. So imagine having all those, like, you know, upgrades on them all at once. That'd be kind of really, really crazy. True. What? Oh, thank you, Jiva. Thank you for the resubby. That's cute. Thank you, Jiva. Thank you for the subbies. I appreciate it. Thank you. And thank you for the emotes, too. Okay, the ad is done in 3, 2, 1. Okay. Alright, welcome back, guys. Welcome back on. Okay. Guys, I found the Master Sword. Guys. The Master Sword of Legend. Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Yeah, why not use your account for your Switch? That's the thing, though. It's not on my account. It's actually within the Switch itself. So even if I do try to get my account onto my OLED, which it will be done. I have to get my account on my OLED anyways. The island will stay on my Switch, though. It's one of those weird things that they added on the Nintendo Switch. I wish that they didn't, but whatever. I believe that there's a cooking pot here somewhere, but I should head over there. Oh, hello there. Hi. Oh yeah, I forgot that they recover health in this. Oh shoot. Okay, I gotta run. Goodbye. Leave me alone. Oh my gosh. What you doing? You laughing at me? Me. Taking a bit. It's taking a bit. Insert Apple meme now. Okay. Bye. So I'm dealing with my brother discovering everything even though it's a new copy. Okay. You know what? We're gonna set that Bokoblin on fire. This should work. This should work, hopefully. Die. Oh man. She'll go to bed tonight, night little elf. Okay, Asmodeus, thank you for coming on in, okay? Thank yous. Alright, first enemy down. Gosh knows how many to go. What? I am not doing too well right now, I can see that. Oh no, Pyro Elf! What are you talking about? Us elves love causing fires here and there. Although here's the thing though, I actually do not like fire in IRL though. In IRL, fire scares the living heck out of me. Because, the place that I live at is nearby an actual forest. And because of that, I'm always worried about the forest catching fire, especially during thunderstorms. Let's see here. Corn? Where is it this? Thingy goes in here. This tree is like perfect treehouse material right here. Treehouse material. Okay. What I want to do first is I want to get some other weapons. So I know where those are, I think. I think I do. I think. Not sure if I do, actually. Ooh. What up, child? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I know what the stamina thingy. I shouldn't go there. I do like it though that how like the Bakublins do attack other entities around there. It's pretty cool when you think about it. Let's see here, let's see here. I know that there is a fire thingy here somewhere. That is not where I want to go. I'm trying to remember, where is that fire pit? Where is it? It's near somewhere here. Come on. Is this it? I don't think so. Ooh, that is not it. I remember it being here somewhere and I cannot remember. I want to get a bow. That's what I want personally. I like using a bow and arrow because it's distance material and I like to keep my distance from enemies. Come on, where is it? Just a stroll through the woods, hopefully not gonna die. Oh. So guys, now with the Ascend feature though, in Tears of the Kingdom, we won't have to deal with the Legend of Rain, aka the Legend of Pain. Because the rain was literally the worst enemy out of everything in this entire game. Especially when climbing cliffs. Like, I cannot stress enough that I would always die because I would always fall down to my death. There it is. There is the fire pit. Bow and arrow, I'll take that. Yes. Perfect. What? Oh, thank you, Neon. Thank you for the friend. I just need some fire. That's the only problem. Okay. Jibray, that spooked me! Huh? Okie dokie dokies. There's also that one sound alert that you guys can play on, by the way. There's a new sound alert's been added into the sound alert thingy. And I'm kind of scared that you guys are gonna abuse it, but I feel like you guys will have fun with it. Especially with me. That completely missed. Are you kidding? Okay. Oh. Okay, I cannot fight you guys like this. Now then, how am I gonna do this? It's gotta be sneaky. Come on. Thank you for the Lord Tetra, thank yous. Oh god. Come on. Okay, that was not too bad. Swear, you could just die easier. Gotta get this, gotta get that. I thought for a second I was gonna die. Ain't gonna lie. Okay, there we go. Music is so pretty. Very pretty music. With the iPhone in its pedestal. That's what literally me and CJ call it all the time. We just call it an iPhone all the time. It is an iPhone. If you think about it, it is. Except the only thing it does lacks of is cell service. Also, I noticed something. There was no Sheikah Towers at all in the trailer. Did any of you guys notice that? Yo, so pretty, so pretty. Just so beautiful. Just need magic to charge that iPhone. That is true. Oh my gosh. Again, I'm sorry if it's so quiet, guys. Again, I'm just I'm just getting in all the sounds in my ears, getting like all the sounds in the game and stuff like that. I love it again so much. Distilling local information. Installing the Sheikah map. Oh my gosh. So happy, so happy, so happy, so happy, so happy. I'm just a happy bean. I'm just a happy bean right now. Need to know map extracted. Okay. I don't know how much I'll complete in this game. I do just want to play it mainly because I want to explore stuff. I don't know if I'll go 100% completion. I don't think so. Remember, try to remember who you are. I'm sorry my alarm clock didn't wake me up. You're cute, heavy bean. No, I'm not cute. I'm happy, but I'm not a cute bean. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I'll watch all the cutscenes, but we'll see what we do. Gosh, it's just so pretty. Sorry. That's creepy looking. Oh, like Ganon? Yeah, Ganon is pretty creepy, honestly. I will admit that when I first saw him, he did actually give me nightmares. Okay, remember you don't have the paraglider. Because the king is being a pain and won't give it to you. What? Oh, hi there, Real! Welcome on in! Welcome on in! Welcome on in, guys! Welcome on in! How you guys all doing? Welcome on to the stream! What are you guys up to? What are you guys up to? We're just replaying right now Breath of the Wild, and we're going on through the game again. Just chatting? Ooh, what you chatting about? What evil plans were you talking about? Tell me. But still, how you doing though, Kiwi? How you doing? Welcome on into the stream, guys. Welcome on in. My name is Shichibuki Hisa. I'm your local up in the woods that's cursed to be on 1 HP. But that's okay. I don't mind it because it gets go on little fun adventures with my chat every now and then. How you guys all doing? What's on up? What's on up? Ganon, stop being creepy, so cute from... No! I don't think I can ever imagine Ganon being cute. If Ganon was cute, that would be the creepiest of moments, honestly. Oh boy, oh boy. But still, how you doing, look, Kiwi? How you doing? Welcome on in. We're just playing right now Breath of the Wild. We were watching the Tears of the Kingdom video earlier, and oh my gosh, I am very, very excited for it. I am very, very excited. I am super excited. But yeah, again, guys, welcome on in. Welcome. I think the Kiwi is stuck in a knot right now, so give me a suckle. Thank you for the cookies, Leon. Thank you for the cookies. I appreciate it. Yeah. So, how are you guys all doing? And again, what were you chatting about? I want to know. Tell me. I'm gonna just skim through his dialogue right now. Yeah. We were playing a VR game called Noun Town where I learned some Japanese words and phrases. Oh, really? Were you? Funny enough, we're actually playing the game. The game's audio is in Japanese, but I normally play Master Mode a long time ago in Japanese, like actual full-fledged, like completely, like even the words right here would also be in Japanese too. But, chat wanted me to play some Master Mode. I wanted to restart my file, so I said, you know what, we're gonna just restart it. And I'll play the Japanese style myself later. But still, how you doing? O genki desu ka? I'm glad that you did good. Also, for those that are coming in from Kiwi's Raid, I said it before earlier, I think I might have said it earlier, I am an art streamer first and foremost. Sometimes I like to play some games here and there. Mostly likely, I'll be playing some RPGs or JRPG games. That's what I like to do, and that's like how I like to rock and roll around here. But as I said before, I am first and foremost an art streamer. Most of the time you'll catch me working on my stream here. We'll mostly be working on things like this. Give me a second. We'll mostly be working on things like this most of the time, mainly art or fan art I like to work on, but I also am working on my own illustrations from time to time. In fact, I'm making my own merch as well, and let's just say this, that I'm also making some of your character heroes as an owl. They're up for commission if you want them. And let's see here, I'm also working on a comic as well too. The comic is called Modern Zombie. comic focuses on around this character here, Zachary Graves, and the summary goes as follows. Zachary Graves seems like your everyday teen, goes to school, hangs out with his friends at the arcade, and his family works for Sparrow City Cemetery. A pretty normal life. Well, if you didn't know that he and his entire family are all undead zombies. So yes, Zachary is a zombie, but he's trying to live like a human, which is kind of hard to do considering, well, it's not really that good when you have like a zombie around the human society, or at least that's what human like to think about. But regardless, he wants to try and live as best as he can as a human, while there are still people trying to kill him and his family. So yes, Zachary is the main character of the story. Eric is his best friend and classmate. Maria is the newest classmate that comes to school in the story, and she is there for quite a mysterious reason. I wonder why. You'll have to read to find out. And Alice is one of the supporting characters. I wish I could tell you more, but she's a little ray of sunshine, and that's all I can give. So yes, that is all. Also, one more thing. I'm also going to be debuting my new model soon in April 22nd. So if you guys are curious about that, April 22nd next month is when I'm going to be debuting my new model. I am very, very excited for it. We're going to get some new overlays. We're going to get some new sound alerts and everything like that. I am very, very excited for it, and I can't wait to play it. I can't wait to play with my new model on stream with you guys. So yes, new model is coming soon. If you're curious about it, the debut date is April 22nd. Hi, Genki desu. I'm taking Japanese classes at university. I know quite a bit, but need more vocabs. The game is great for it. Oh yeah, honestly, Kiwi, I recommended this to another friend of ours who's also probably in chat. Probably right now lurking. I don't mind. I tend to play Breath of the Wild, surprisingly, in different languages. Sometimes I'll play it purely all in Japanese or purely all in Spanish. So habla español. So I can learn some Spanish. And I don't even put the English subs on in the game. Like the subs for when Zelda is speaking right there, like when she's saying, you have to hurry, hayaku, hayaku. I turn off English subs and I put it strictly only in Japanese, or if I'm doing it in Spanish, obviously I put it all in Spanish. So yeah, it's a really good way to learn. And also, let me see here who followed. One second. I'm sorry, my setup is kind of weird today. See here. Also, thank you, Maroki 990 for following. Thank you so much. Thank yous. Oh yeah. Kiwi, one question. You know what happens when you come in with a raid, right? I hope you didn't forget. I hope you didn't. Because when you come in with a raid like this, like how you did in my forest, well, you see, you turn into a fairy. And because since you're a fairy, I put you into a bottle. So what color fairy you like? What color fairy are you going to be? Because I'm going to put you into the bottle whether you like it or not. Also, for those from Kiwi's Raid, if you do need to raid and run or rest as well too, you're more than happy to do so here. We like to just be very chill, mostly like to be vibing. Sometimes we'll get a little bit hyper, but it's okay. I try to do that, but sometimes I don't know words or something if we don't understand what the sentence says. Yeah, it does take some practice though. Though I just again find like doing it over and over again, it helped me learn the vocab and it helped me learn the kanji too. And kanji is a thing that I struggle with quite a lot. It's something that I struggle with so much so. Though there is some kanji that I do know very, very well, so I don't tend to struggle on those very, very much. So yeah, what color fairy you want to be? What color fairy? Because I'm gonna put you into the bottle whether you like it or not. Let's see here. Alright, what we'll do for is green this time. Okay, I'll put green then for you. Okay, so let me just get here. Yeah, even if you have a fairy, I still like to ask, of course, because I like to put little fairies in there. Oh, rainbow fairy? Yep, Onyx's chat said we put them in rainbow. So they are the rainbow fairy. They are a shiny fairy. There we go. You know what? Because since you're called Kiwi, give me a second. I'm gonna just draw a tiny little kiwi right here. Actually, like I think this is what a kiwi looks like, right? Like that kiwi. I don't know how a kiwi actually looks like, so I'm sorry about this. Trying. And then But still, I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I'll have to check out and see what you were doing. Were you doing it in, like, VR? I think you said in VR, I think you said. I can't say for sure. Could you let me know if you did? Okie and then now, time to put you in the bottle. Let me see here. There we go. we go. Close enough. Okay. I'm sorry. It's, yeah. Like, I want to try and do some cool things with the fairies whenever people come on in, so. But still, I do appreciate that. Yeah, it was an Oculus Quest. Ooh. The funny thing is that we were actually talking about VR because, again, going back to my other model, I want to at some point, I would love to at some point, make my new model, this one right here, work in VR. I would love for that to work. I would love for that to work in VR. So I'm hoping that I can figure out how to do it. I don't know much about VR because I have never done it myself personally, but I would love to just do it one day. I can meet my friends in VR at least as much as I can because I don't get to go outside as much as I can. So I'm excited to see when my new model comes out. And again, the date is this. The date is April 22nd. That's the new model date. That's the debut date. So yeah, the date for it is April 22nd. So if you want to come on by, you're more than happy to. We're gonna have some fun on that time. I have to still sort all the final details for it, so there'll be updates and stuff like that on my Twitter and social media. But again, for those that came on in with the raid, if you want to just rest and relax, I am not going to stop you. If you want to just chill and relax, go ahead and take a seat. Go ahead and grab some cookies if you want to, and some blankies. We'll be happy and vibe with you guys, okay? Alright. And can we get one more shout out for Kiwi, please? If that's okay? One more shout out. And I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my socials as well, too. You're chatting, yeah, you can model in Unity and upload and optimize it. Yeah, I actually work in Unity. That's actually how my new model's been getting a lot of their progress and stuff done on it. I actually work a lot in Unity with my model. I think that what Fen told me one time is that a lot of my stuff that I do with my model, I kind of sculpt it. Like, so a lot of the other things that I do with it, I just kind of sculpt the emotes most of the time. I have custom avatars. Oh, okay. Yeah, because I like having my own avatar personally. Calamity Ganon. 100 years ago, the vile entity brought Kingdom Hyrule to ruin. Yes, I know. For a century, the symbol of our Hyrule Castle managed to contain that evil, but just barely. Faster is building its strength the moment unleashed its blight along the end. I'm gonna have to drink a lot of water for this. Nice. Also, apologies for those in the chat if you guys hear me sniffling. When I went outside the other day, there was a lot of pollen, and my nose is kind of plugged a little bit, so apologies on that. There we go. Okie dokes. There. Isolate a plateau. If you were to jump off, we'll notice it can be more certain or more foolish. There's a paraglider like mine. Hand it over! Free item in this world, you know. Let's see. How about I trade for a bit of treasure that slumbers nearby? Okay. Yeah. Also, this is on master mode too, so I'm gonna have fun suffering on this. Much suffer with master mode. Oh boy. Monkey dunks. Already been struggling with the bokoblins already. Oh boy. I doubt I could take down the Lineal. I doubt it. Or the Lynel. However you call the guy. I'm very sure that I cannot take him down. Dunks. Know what you want me to do. Say no more, c'est la vie. First I gotta get fish. Come on. No spot me. Oh shoot. Dang it. You had to spot me. You had to. Arrgh. if you try hard enough. I mean, I could, but with my reckless nature, I'm pretty sure I'll die over and over again. I mean, I'm not opposed to trying. How many arrows do I have left? Ah, okay, that should be more than enough. Yikes! I get the pattern. Well, first death of the match, there we go. Yes, continue. Yep. I thought that I could outspeed the arrow. I thought that I could. Alas, that it was not the case. Meh. Oh, dang it. Darn it, I ran out of arrows. Okay, that's not gonna work. Ducks. The hard part is just getting them, like, you know, not to recover their darn health all the time. Oh, hey! Hey! Okay, not too bad. Let's see here. Oh, ducks. The hard part is gonna be just me getting used to the fact that the enemies recover health, because I am so used to just going at it and just attacking my enemies non-stop, and then now I have to deal with recover health. Meh. So to finish shrine, I'm on one Alia for this trial. Let's see here. You know, I wonder. You know, guys, I wonder one thing. What if you took a sword and attached it onto an arrow? I wonder. Okie dunks. Rune extracted. Okay. I feel bad for Hiro, because Hiro, when he was playing this a bit, like, he was playing the game, the other night alongside with me a little bit, like, just to play it again. He said that his, thing to switch out which, rune it's supposed to be, doesn't work for him, and I felt so bad for him, honestly. I thought that I could cheese it. Darn it. There we go. Now give me the pieces that you have. Okay. Ooh, okay. Just trying to remember where all the chests are so I can get them. One question. What would you guys say is your favorite rune to use? Which one would you guys say is your favorite to use, personally? For me, I think it's the Magnesis one. Okay. What did I get? Okay, not too bad. Alright. Wait, really? Huh. For me, I'm gonna be, like, getting an OLED Switch, actually, sometime later this year. I'm gonna be getting, like, the Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch, actually. And I'm excited for that. Creator of this trial. Humble monk, blessed by the sight, the goddess Aaliyah. Name of the goddess Helia, allow me to bestow upon this gift to you. Honestly, it's kind of sad though that they all fade away, honestly. It's sad. It's sad that they all fade away. Oh, really? I mean, what I'm gonna be doing for mine is I'm gonna be trading in my normal Switch so I can get the OLED down on the price, like get the price down for the OLED pretty much. I'm gonna trade in all my other old stuff with it. And then that way, when I do get the OLED, I can get it at a very, very discounted price, honestly. Because the OLED is, like, expensive as heck. Hi there, old man. In your hand, a spirit orb. Well done. Paraglider, please. Just slow down the moment my courage is friend. Yes, I know. Paraglider? I want the paraglider! What if I just keep saying paraglider will he give it to me? That wasn't the deal. How about no? I don't want to go up the tower again. I know where they all are. You know, back when I was still first playing this game, I actually didn't realize that he said you have to use the power of this Sheikah Slate, and you can get transported immediately to the top of the tower. I actually did not know that that was actually a thing, so I actually climbed up the entire tower, only for me to realize it after I got down. And I was like, you gotta be kidding me. Yeah. Okie dokies. Ah, treasure. Give me a treasure. Opal, okay. I'm glad that there's no guardians in this area, because I hate guardians, honestly. They're just such a pain, honestly. I have an idea. Let's see if my idea will work, is the real question. The way that Link kicks it. Yeah, I know. You know, if you actually don't have any shoes on, when Link kicks it, it will actually hurt his foot, right? He'll go like, ow! It's just so fun. I miss doing this. Has anyone ever made, like, those, what do you call them? Flying machines, out of curiosity? Floating rock! It's totally not suspicious. Don't worry about it. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh. I thought that would work! Darn it. Okay, that didn't work. I should have just knocked him off now that I think about it. Okay, fine. I won't go there then. But I feel like I should go get the bomb rune, because the bomb rune will definitely help me out for a bit. The bomb rune is all the way over there. How did that not work? I know, right? It just bonked him on the head. It should theoretically have crushed him to death. It should have crushed him to death, but it didn't, and now I'm sad. Like, why didn't you die? You should have perished. Screw that, I'm gonna get the bombs. Mm-hmm. Oh my gosh. Darn it. Link, I'm trying to make you not do that. Oh my gosh. I was trying to make him guard. The buttons are a little bit all over the place for me a little bit. I'm still trying to get used to them again. Because I was trying to get arrows from them. Darn it. If I were to do this with like a no death thing in Master Quest, that would be a miracle if somehow I pulled it off. But I am not that good yet. It's been a long time. So yeah. Now if I somehow got past the Lionel with this, I'm like gonna be questioning some stuff. Link, listen! Yes, Navi? Okie dokies, okie dokies, okie dokies. Meow. You're not alive, are you? Okay, good. It's not alive. It is dead. Like it should be. Oh no! No, 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 no. Now. I hate those things. I absolutely hate those things. Why would it be alive? Because... Hmm. Mm-mm. Shut off, please. Ah! Oh god! Are you kidding me? At least I can get some free enemy stuff from this. Come on. Got it. No, I want the arm! Ah, okay. Got that. Big Bokoblin arm. Okay. Once I get the bombs, things should be a bit easier for me. Unless if I blow myself up, but that's bound to happen for sure. I have had moments where I've accidentally blown myself up, honestly. It's been too funny to count. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But still, I didn't see any of the divine beasts though in the trailer though. Not trailer, in the gameplay thing that AG was doing. So I'm curious, where are the divine beasts? Did they migrate away? Hmm. Gimme, gimme, gimme. What do you guys think? What do you guys think happened to the divine beasts out of curiosity? I'm wondering if Ganon destroyed them. It would be kind of crazy if Ganon did destroy them. Oh gosh, don't get blown up, Shuji, don't get blown up. Ah! Actually dead as I know is Ganon only returned with Link. Well, I mean, like, the divine beasts are the big machines, so that's what I was wondering about. Huh. Treasure. What? Alright. Throw me. Mm-hmm. I wonder, how far do you guys think we can get today? You know what I mean. Fair, fair, fair. Sorry about that, Neon. Mm-hmm. There we go. Da, Okie dokie dokies. It's fine, yeah, I know. Actually, good question to you guys. If you could pilot one of the divine beasts, which one would you pilot? Which one would you choose to pilot? For me, I'm stuck between either Valmedo or Vauruta. Because I like the ability to fly, but I also like Valmedo. Ooh. So you be the champion for Valmedo? Honestly, Valmedo is just really, really pretty. You can see everything from below. Like, from everything from above, I mean, you know? It should be just too cool. I liked how you could play with it a bit in the, what do you call it? In Age of Calamity. What? What, Onyx? What you thought? What you thought? What you think you thunk? The Divine Beast were, right? Yeah. I knew it, you were alive. There was just spare parts everywhere. Wait, there was? I didn't see that. Because the fans? Hmm? That's Fabridania, but what about the other ones then, Nonyx? You guys saw that! Oh, man. It played me. It played me. That's what it did. It played me. Nyeh. Fake out in master mode. I know, and it annoys the heck out of me. CJ said that it doesn't exist, and I'm like, it does exist! This is evidence! And sometimes they hit you twice. Okay, that's it. I'm going. Bye-bye. Gain them until you play Russia games play you. Oh my gosh. Spare Zona crap. Well, yeah. Trying to think, though. Can you please leave me alone, good sir? Yeah, like, there's no Divine Beast. I saw Nadra. Did you guys see Nadra? For the love of gosh! No! I swear. No, you do not see me, do not perceive me. They do not see me, and they do not perceive me, and they never will perceive me. You saw that coming? What, the Guardian? Yeah, I saw it. I'm like, don't you dare. I will end you when I get back. I'll use amiibos, but only after we get off the Great Plateau. Only after. Because for me personally, I feel like that using the amiibos right now would give me just too much overpowered weapons. And I want to play it fair enough. As fair as I can. Okay. Let's see if my memory serves me right. Okay. I do want to try some of these dishes, honestly. I do want to try some of them. Like, I want to try some of the dishes that Link is cooking, honestly. How about you guys? Would you guys try some of the food that Link cooks? Yes and no? Do tell. Mostly no? But he makes omelet! Yeah. You can add seasoning. You can add salt. What are you talking about? You can add rock salt in the game. What are you talking about? Can't be that bad. Okay, there's also Goron spice too. There's also Goron spice. Let's see, like there's Goron spice, there's also the monster spice too. Quick question out of curiosity. Because I'm wondering what to talk about a bit. Onyx, do you want to come up here and help me talk about the Zonai stuff like that you were also talking about? I want to ask you if you want to. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Mate. Give me a second. Give me a second. Yoink, 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 yoink. Give me a sec, guys. We're gonna drag Onyx on here. Also, it's pretty much been 2 hours, so if I may ask, yeah, if I may ask, guys, let's do a quick be right back for a little bit, so we can go ahead and take a snack break, because it is the 2 hour mark, and I do want to take a small little break too, so that way we can go ahead and recharge and get all our energy and like that, because Link is cooking, and I think that we should get some food too. So, again, guys, if you guys have been drawing, or if you've been gaming alongside with me, or trying to survive through this hellhole of Master Quest with me, I kindly ask you to get up, move around, walk around, and get some food in you. After when we get back, Onyx will be with me on the call, and we'll be talking about the Zonai and stuff like that, because Onyx, let's just face it, you want to spill the beans on everything, don't you? You want to spill the beans on everything, don't you? Alright, we're gonna go ahead and BRB now. Alright, I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad as well too, so again guys, get on up, get your breaks done, and let's go ahead and get some foods, okay? So BRB. Okay, and I think that we're back. I don't know if they'll hear you. 1 second.
Blah 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 blah.
Okay, they can.
Yay.
Me. But yeah. Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna turn off the lo-fi music now. What about? There you go. Also, I was trying to find myself to make myself a sandwich, but apparently we have no more bread left, and I'm sad because I want to eat a sandwich.
Oh,
Uh-huh. So instead I just had some meat and cheese, basically. And some apples.
all I have is tea, but I can't complain.
Yeah.
So yeah, the Zonai.
Yeah.
Dude, where do I even start? There's so much to potentially talk about the Zonai.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's actually been... Because, like, so obviously they are in Breath of the Wild. There is a location literally called the Zonai Ruins in the heart of Faron.
Do you want to tell them, like, what the Zona is, though? Because maybe some people don't know. Just
So,
curious.
reading the Zelda wiki of the Zonai, right? The Zonai are an unseen prehistoric tribe of barbarians whose existence is marked by ruins and an armor set in Breath of the Wild. So that's what the Zelda fandom wiki says. But yeah, I mean that kind of gives like a general like description of what the Zonai are, but that's so much more because it's like when you look at the when you look at Zonai, like yeah, they're mostly in Faron, right? Due to their spiral crests, and they have a strong association with dragons because a lot of their structure tends to have dragon heads and mostly just animal heads in general, but mostly
Yeah.
it's dragons.
Like, it almost gives, like, a Quetzalcoatl kind of vibe, like,
Yeah.
from, like, Maya and like that.
Yeah.
And I noticed that I'm like, am I in? Like, this reminds me of Mayan sculptures like that,
Yeah,
etc.
that's actually the
And
general
it's quite
like
interesting.
whatchamacallit?
Inspiration?
Inspiration. Yeah, that's the general inspiration of the Zonai, because you know, like a lot of the I guess prehistoric American and Middle American cultures, like yeah, it's still mostly like unknown and unexplored.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no. There's many theories as to who the Zonai actually were, because when they're called barbarians, it's like okay, the word barbarian itself just means like a person who is outside of a civilization or outside of a, I guess, sophisticated civilization. So
Yeah,
like,
like outside of the culture of like, oh, what's right and what's wrong, you have to eat with the fork and spoon, etc.
yeah, there is one theory that the Zonai were servants of Ganondorf. Um,
I kind of don't know about that.
yeah,
I kind of think it's the opposite because, um, if they were servants again, why is the Triforce Spring of Courage in that area?
yeah, the Spring of yeah, exactly. So yeah, like I said,
I would have see it more for the Gerudo because the Gerudo, it has been said that Ganon and time again, Ganon has been Gerudo.
yeah,
He's always been Gerudo.
yeah, yeah. So it's very strange. Like that is a theory, but it's like slightly debunked. Because Zonai, you can like I said before, they're mostly in Faron, but they're everywhere in Breath of the Wild. All three of those labyrinths that you find in Akala, Gerudo, and
The mazes.
yeah, the mazes. Yeah, so those are Zonai because they are decorated with a bunch of those spirals that represent the Zonai. I was like, what? And it's been theorized that the Zonai, like, they kind of work. I say kind of. They kind of work closely with the Sheikah because their magics are very distinctively different. Sheikah magic is mostly like with like mechanics and stuff like that. As you've seen in Breath of the Wild, it's mostly just guardians and like weapons and all that stuff. But with
Yeah.
the Zonai, it's way more complex because like you have full blown like golems. Because like it's not just mechanical, but it's also organic at the same time, right?
It's more imbued, I would say, with nature, pretty much. It's more nature kind of magic in a sense.
Yeah, exactly. As we've seen with like, you know, the constructs here and there, they're like stone golems. And we also see with Link's arm, where his arm is essentially
Yeah.
just a Zonai arm. I'm like, what?
That or just like, it's like a phantom almost and like that.
Yeah. And
But
it's
I'm just kind of curious about one thing,
what's up?
like the Zonai. They
Yeah.
are in Faron.
They are
My one,
mostly seen in Faron, yeah. They have a stronger presence in Faron.
my one question is like, I'm theorizing here, because if the Zonai are gonna show up, or, like, you know, at least what Nintendo's gonna bring about of the Zonai. Imagine if it wasn't the Zonai that came back, that'd be kind of interesting, but also if it was, I wonder who would be a quote-unquote descendant, because we've seen descendants of, like, Mipha, we've seen descendants for, like, you know, Nabaru,
Yeah.
we've seen descendants for everybody, of course, but if there is gonna be a new thing, like a new tribe approaches and like that, a new Zonai, who's gonna be the descendant for that? I'm curious.
Man. Yeah,
Because-
a Zonai champion.
Well, think about it. Like, if you think about it like this, okay,
Yeah.
when we look at the champion sculptures and stuff like that, if we're like, I guess at this point it's now turned to a kind of a theory stream at this point why I play, but I don't mind because I like I'll be honest, like talking about Zonai stuff I haven't looked into much, and then you have been going like full in on the books. Honestly, I might as well just put like a little cap on your head that's like, you know, graduated from like, you know, theory base of Zonai
Like,
Academy.
bro, I've been telling you, this Zonai, they're gonna play a very crucial role in Tears of the Kingdom, like what every other like Zelda theorist has been talking about. And then boom, the enemies are Zonai themselves, or Zonai constructs. I'm like, oh my god, yes! My lower brain exploded so hard.
Bro, you're gonna be the new map pad at this point.
It's not just a theory, a Zelda theory. Thanks for watching.
Dude, I think that you'd be doing good with like those kind of things because you analyze so much, honestly.
I don't analyze as hard as, say, like Bonnie. Like, I analyze, but I'm super amateur compared to like actual theorists.
Oh yeah, I remember I saw how Bonnie was just going like full ham on trying to analyze everything.
I mean, they do it pretty well when they told me like what their rendition of the Hollow Knight lore is, and I told them it's like, you know, there's a lot of discrepancies in your theory, but you have a really good grasp on it. Like a really strong, like they have a pretty good understanding, but some discrepancies here and there.
And then there's me that's like, I have to still kind of figure stuff out because I'm still
It's pretty hard to figure out, yeah.
like, I guess that for me, when it comes to games and storytelling, yes, I do like that idea of like very vague storytelling. So it leaves it up for interpretation, of course. You know?
Yeah.
Like in the Dragon Quest world, I'll be honest, a lot of the stuff that goes on in it, it can be led up to all sorts of different things with it. Like the timeline, people are saying this is the timeline for Dragon Quest. And what if I could say that yes, that is the truth, it could be. There are also some things that also hinders that timeline. The only thing that's confirmed in the timelines of that, like, I know I'm going to a different franchise here, by the way, sorry,
Right.
but this is my way of comparing because it's the only way I can actually do stuff. When you look at a Dragon Quest 1, it mentions about Erdrick, okay? But the thing is that you are not Erdrick, even though a lot of time the game perceives you to be. You are a descendant of Erdrick. Okay, but where did Erdrick come from? Well, that's not told until you play Dragon Quest 3. And Dragon Quest 3 depicts basically like you're a human child going through the entire world of Earth, yes, Earth, and then you fall into the world of Dragon Quest itself, basically. So Dragon Quest 3 is essentially the first one in the timeline, and Dragon Quest 2 is basically the third in the timeline. Dragon Quest 1 is the second. And surprisingly, Dragon Quest 11 is actually the 0 in the timeline. It's actually supposed to be a storybook. But yeah, like when theories come in like this, like that, like those kind of theories, like where you're just kind of like in the vague background,
Yeah.
it's easy a bit for me to understand them.
Yeah.
But also like this one, I saw the ruins. I was kind of curious about them because I'm like, this doesn't seem like any Zelda ruins I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of ruins in Zelda. I know the Skyloft ruins. I know all of the ones from Operator Grounds, which terrify the crap out of me, and I don't want to go there again.
I can see why.
For good reason.
Yes, as soon as you turn into your wolf form, yeah, there's a very strong good reason.
I will let Seeded hit control of the game if I ever do play that game on stream. No, I am not joking.
I know. That's how I know. I know.
Like I literally had to actually, like, by the way, guys, I am doing a collab on Saturday. I actually had to tell the host of the collab, I said, listen, I understand that some jokes may come up with some characters, Sonic, and stuff like that, etc. But, if there is any mention of those things at all, I ask you kindly, please, guys, even though you may like them at all, I do not like them, and they are terrifying me so much, so don't tell me.
Right.
And they thankfully agreed to it, which I am very grateful for that.
Yeah.
I'm very excited to do the collab too as well. But
Yeah.
back to the Zonai though. Like, I do wonder a little bit if there's any other. Oh, of course I died. I just felt the cliff. I just fell off. Oh my gosh.
Well,
So much for that. Well, guys, the hero of Hyrule slept for 100 years and then proceeded to die. I guess Hyrule is doomed now.
now he's sleeping forever with the fishes.
Oh my. No, he's actually sleeping on the ground.
Now he's sleeping on the ground with
His
the
body
bugs.
is in pieces.
The Minish will take care of him.
Oh my gosh. But, going back to the Zonai though.
Yeah.
And now that I'm not gonna die, hopefully. I wonder if there is any, what do you call it? God, my brain's not working right now. I wonder if there is any other stuff that's implicating the Zonai strongly in other games and like that. Like, I wonder about Wind Waker.
There is there's a
Because of the Tower of Winds.
there's like a 1.5 hour video like I think I sent you that documentary, but it's like pretty long.
I know.
Yeah, it's super
And
long.
I accidentally slept through because I was so tired that night, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
But it's like, but it shows that that Zonai spiral in a very similar rendition. It's not exactly the spiral, but it's very similar in other Zelda games. Like it shows up in Skyward Sword actually. I can't remember which temple, but it shows up. It shows up a couple of times in Twilight.
Describe the temple.
I think it had water.
Like
It had water, giant lily pads, and then the water turned poisonous.
Ancient Cistern.
Thank you. Because I'm not too familiar with Skyward Sword. That's why.
I know all the Zelda dungeons. Tell me any of the dungeons, and I will be able to tell you immediately what they are.
Let's see here. I think it showed up a couple of times in Twilight Princess, if memory serves me right. Just primarily like the whole color scheme of the Zonai. You have it's like bluish green. At least that's what people say. From your eyes,
I
I
can't-
understand. I understand.
Yeah,
But
I meant to say, I'm
it
like,
is the same like color, not the exact same, but it's extremely similar to the color of Twilight, which is like a bluish green like neon glow to it. So it's
I remember a
very
little bit about
similar.
the blue of Twilight. Like, I'll be honest, like, I lost my ability to see blue sometime after, I would say, let's see, in high school, basically sometime after Skyward Sword.
Yeah. Okay.
That's when I lost my ability to see blue,
Mm.
if that gives you an idea.
All right.
So, any other colors that were before Skyward Sword on the Wii, I will know their colors, vaguely.
Mm.
Vague memory of them, though.
Yeah.
I've heard that Breath of the Wild's blue, though, like the Sheikah blue they
Yeah.
have. It's like a sky blue like my scarf, or my eyes.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit more like slightly more deeper. That's like the best word I can describe. It's like more glowy. It's more vibrant in a sense. But that's the best way I can describe that. But yeah, no, like people made small connections here and there with the Zonai and the Twilight tribe more specifically, because they were those two were described as tribes. They were more isolated. Not much is known about them. The Twilight tribe were essentially banished in a sense, but they became their own like civilization with like their own unique form of magic. Just like the Zonai, it's a very unique form of magic or sorcery. And it's also like if you look at the what do you call it? What's that thing that Midna wears? I forgot the actual name of it.
It's the Fused Shadow.
Yeah, when you look at
Basically.
the Fused Shadow and you look like, and then this is just like pretty, and this is like super conspiracy theory, like kind
Like
of
eyeball
detail.
theory here. Like eyeball theory here.
Yeah, but like when you look at the essentially like the crown of the Fused Shadow and like the horns, and that kind of curls up into like a swirl. People say like, oh, that's super similar to the Zonai swirl and all that stuff. I'm like, yeah, that's not too far off,
Makes me think about the Majora's Mask honestly a bit, cause you see a lot of those swirls in Termina.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No. Totally.
Like, if I remember correctly, the most time that you mostly see them a lot is what I would say. Like, I'm trying to think my brain out here. It's a part of me taking some time. The time that you see the swirls, I would say, is in two places, in Clocktown and in Incana Canyon.
All right.
You do see them sometimes in the Great Bay,
Yeah.
a bit, but not as often. The
Mm.
Deku area is also not an option, and neither is the Goron area.
Mm.
You only see them more often than not in the Inkana and Clocktown.
Mm. Also, I also have to say this. Just a small piece of trivia. So the word Zonai is an anagram of a Japanese word, known as Nazol. And if you're wondering what an anagram is, it's basically just when you just flip when you flip a word's letters around.
I died.
Oh.
I ran right into that. I was trying to stop it.
Oh, your stasis wasn't fully charged.
Yeah.
But yeah, the word Zonai comes from the word Nazo, which is the Japanese word for mystery or puzzle. So,
Mm-hmm.
so basically, the Zonai tribe are a mysterious tribe, which adds more to the mystery. And
I mean, a
also,
mystery machine.
uh, another cool fact, all of those block puzzles to find the Korok seeds all over Hyrule.
Yeah.
So those,
Sorta.
so those are Zonai blocks. Each of those blocks bear the Zonai tribe's spiral mark. So like they are
Mm.
everywhere there's at least one glimpse of them everywhere in every region of Hyrule, right? Be it major or even subtle, like they're just everywhere. And I guess for some reason the Koroks had some use for them. But yeah, no, there's not too much to talk about the Zonai because at that point it's just super theoretical at that point. I have way more questions, especially concerning like if there's
Mhm.
any surviving Zonai, so to speak.
Yeah, cause that's what I was saying. Like,
Yeah.
if we have descendants of the champions, okay,
Yeah.
and think about it like this: if you look back at the original scriptures for the Hyrule Legend that Impa shows you,
Mm-hmm.
okay, doesn't the arm of the hero in that picture look a little bit like how the arm that Link gets later?
Yeah.
So my question is, like, I'm wondering if Hyruleans are actually like part, somewhat like very long descendants of Zonai, but they don't remember it.
Shuji, now you're saying if there's any glimpse of Zonai in other games.
Mm-hmm.
So going back to Twilight Princess, other people or some other theoretical groups say like, oh, like the Twilight tribe is a good theory of the Zonai. Other people speculate that the Uku are descendants of
Oh, the Okoko?
the Uku, yeah, because when you think about it, if you go to the Sky Temple and the Sky Temple is just a floating temple, a floating island per se. Just like the Zonai. And plus, it's just filled with fans that just keep the entire temple floating, just like all the Zonai
It is
scrap
true.
you see everywhere on the Sky Highlands. And there is some spiral markings. It's not everywhere per se, but there are spiral markings that litter
Yeah.
the Sky Temple.
Yeah, like it's bits and pieces here and there, like, small fragments and like that.
Yeah. But yeah, that is. I'm like, damn, that's a good point. Damn it.
Because, I mean, think about it. If I doubt that Nintendo, okay,
Uh-huh.
alright,
Uh-huh.
would add in a new tribe without giving an explanation for it. I remember that back when the Rito were added,
Mm-hmm.
I will be honest that I had many questions, but then they answered it saying, like, at the time, for Wind Waker, specifically,
Yeah.
that the Rito were actually descendants of Zora. And I'm like, okay, I can let this go now. And, like, it's not gonna be boggling my mind saying, like, where are the Zora? There's ocean everywhere. Where the hell are they?
Yeah.
Oh, now they just grew wings, or like that, or etc.
Yeah.
But the point is that, where am I going to go here? My brain's trying to catch up with my thoughts. Sorry.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay. But like they wouldn't just add in random tribe out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
If the Zonai ruins are there, they're there for a reason. Much like how it is going to be presented, perhaps, in Breath of the Wild 2, of course, Tears of the Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
Because what I don't like, personally, and I think that everyone can agree with me on this, I don't like it when people just add stuff to just sake of add stuff. If it's a purpose to it, there has to be a purpose to it.
Oh yeah.
There must be a reason to why have you added this thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that's why also with my own story, comparing here, because this is the easiest way I can talk, of course.
Mm-hmm.
My own story, I make sure to, like, add things that will help the story and grow the story.
Yeah.
Much like how I would do with lore and anything else in between.
No, yeah, no, I totally get you on that one.
So, again, like, if everyone's going on with the Zonai, surely Nintendo has noticed this, and they're not going to make it go like, oh, you're just joking with the Zonai. If they did that, then I would actually be quite mad.
Oh, you're joking about the Zonai looks at the new Breath of the Wild trailer. It's like, I was joking, was I?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is like, say if they say, oh, it's not the Zonai, but it's something else. I'm like, okay, then what did you have for the purpose of the Zonai ruins? Oh, we just added it there for nothing. You gotta be kidding me.
It explains nothing to the lore, they're just there. Like, I get you on that one.
Yeah, if they did that, I would actually be quite mad. I'd be like,
I'm fairly certain Nintendo's obviously going to elaborate more on the Zonai, considering how many Zonai enemies we've seen throughout the trailers and gameplays we've seen. Like, there's like the big ass like block golem, and then there's like a much bigger construct that we saw in like I think it was in the very first trailer. And
I wonder is also this too. Have the enemies learned how to fuse things?
using maybe, I think it's only the Zonai that can fuse items, because we saw the construct holding like, a stick and a big ass door.
Okay, but what about the Bokoblins on the floor that made a big, movable, base with the,
To be fair, that was a stone
what's it called?
talus, right?
Yeah, but, like, what if they've learned how to do something like that similarity?
Mike, I would say probably not, because thing is with the Zonai, right? They can fuse because they have their Zonai magic. Link himself fuses other stuff with Zonai magic, right? As for the, like Moblins, Bokoblins, and stuff like that, maybe they can if they had Zonai magic, but I have yet to see any, like, indication that they can use Zonai magic, per se. And plus, like,
I'm
you
just
would also see, like,
wondering,
the swirly green energy that is, representative of Zonai magic. But we haven't seen that on any of the, enemies or any of the, Ganon's minions, as we've seen.
Yeah. It is the reason why I was asking about it is because if you think about it, there's a lot of things that the game can present, especially with how it's been presented as of right now.
Oh, yeah.
And so, who's to say that the enemies will eventually get that set power, and that will be quite interesting to see in the case. Not just talking about constructs or anything like that. I'm talking about overall in general with everything.
Yeah.
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 As to be quite honest, there hasn't been like a thing, like, that hasn't been a thing, like, there has been some cases, like, I think from Mercury, where enemies have gained the power that Link has sometimes. Rare, but it's not uncommon.
Also, I will say, I have seen what a Zonai person has looked like, because I won't describe it, don't worry, but it's unfortunately because of the art book leak. I'm like, oh, I'm pretty sure that's what they are.
I have not seen it. I have not seen the art book leak at all.
I would say for your sake, don't look at it. I know you don't like getting spoiled, but I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
What
unless
are
if it's
you?
official, unless if it's coming from the official source, then I will look at it. If it's not coming from the official source, I will not look at it at all.
Yeah, no.
In fact, I'm gonna say this right now, and I don't want to kill the mood right here. But when we do play Tears of the Kingdom on stream, I'm going to be very severely strict about spoilers. Extremely strict.
Yeah.
Because wait, the stream froze?
No, it's still good on my end.
Jabrit said it froze.
Again, it's fine on my end. I'm on. Only for Jabrit. Okay.
Oh, okay. I'm about to say, I'm like, oh no, don't let the stream crash.
Yeah, no, don't worry, Shita. Like, once I also get Tears of the Kingdom, I'm gonna just breeze right through it just to make sure everyone else shuts up. I'm basically gonna go full on Hollow Knight mode.
Yeah, like, if some people want to say, like, that looks funny, or, like, give me ideas to build stuff, okay, I don't mind that, but if it's, like, complete backseating, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Like, if we want to make something goofy, okay, sure, I'll be down for that.
Yeah.
But
When it comes to backseating, like whenever you played Hollow Knight, right? I literally just let you do whatever the hell you want. If you make this choice, like, go ahead. I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I'll give you a hint on what you could do, but then, like, I'm not gonna tell you directly what to do, because why would I do that?
That spoils all the fun.
Why would I make the choice for you when I can give you the choice?
Give me the choice. Do I eat it with a fork or do I eat it with the knife? Or do I eat it with a spoon? Any choice is only deceiving.
Here's a choice. Fuse it all together. You have the ultimate knife, fork, spoon.
Okay, I will be honest, I actually did get kinda spoiled a teensy bit.
Oh.
This twit.
Oh, yeah.
Just a teensy bit.
Yeah.
I saw a picture of Link having a stick with a bunch of other sticks, and then it had meat and then sticks and everything else, etc., all combined together, and I'm like, what the heck?
Wait, Shiji, I just had an idea. What if Link just made an interconnecting chain of just stick to stick to stick to stick to stick to stick to fork, and he just like
The ultimate social distancing weapon.
yeah, it's like you remember using those markers as a kid, as the Crayola markers, and you can like attach the markers together
Oh
to make
my
one
gosh,
long
yes,
marker.
yes, yes.
Just imagine that for Link. It's just long sticks.
Oh my gosh, that's where they got their inspiration. They were like, we need to give a new ability to Link. What was that, Crayola markers? I have an idea. Let's stick to this one.
I actually want to believe that too. It's just like it's like that's such a touching moment in our childhood that no other child will ever experience ever again.
Yeah. Like, I miss the Crayola markers, honestly.
Dude, those
And
were
actually,
awesome.
to be honest, back when I was a kid, I actually did some pretty bomb artwork, I would say. Like, at least when I was a kid, at least. With them. And my professor's like, you don't need to use these markers. I'm like, I actually did color stuff like that with the markers, so I don't understand what you're talking about. I actually did okay
But I
with
love
them.
the markers.
Plus, my bank account doesn't want to cry anymore.
That's fair. Oh god, I just can't imagine the amount of like combinations we're gonna get in Tears of the Kingdom because they feel so endless now. Damn.
They literally said, let's just go ahead and put a spice of creativity in here. And you know me, I love games with crafting.
Yeah.
Like, I've mentioned about some instances with some games that they had crafting in it, and then they took it out, and then I got so sad.
Mhm.
Especially with like one of them, which is one that I've said about here on the stream before, Ion, where they time limited your crafting, basically. Well, not crafting, your gathering specifically. So, like, if you saw like a little patch of iron, for example, in the area, once that 1 hour is up, you can't gather anything anymore. You can craft, you can make stuff, go ahead, but you can't gather things after an hour.
Mm.
You also get half experience points, half of this, half of that. You don't get this, and you don't get that. I'm like, bro, I just want to have fun and play my cozy escape game, please. You know?
Yeah.
I have heard that Bonnie wants to go and play the Path of Pain, by the way. And also, I'm sorry if I'm going all over the place too, as
Oh,
well.
no, you're tripping. I'm just vibing. I'm chilling.
Yeah.
And yes, man, Bonnie playing Hollow Knight is, man, they
Entertaining.
They breeze through a lot. I was like, wow.
I guess it's just for me that I'm not used to side-scroll games,
Oh
pretty
yeah,
much.
yeah. It's definitely not for
Like-
everyone.
Like, I'll be honest, I have explained it to a few friends. Like, they asked me, like, why don't you play Terraria? You got Terraria the very first time, and then you were playing a lot, and then you can't play it anymore. Like, because, here's the thing, I'm not used to side-scroll games. I can play them for not an extended amount of time, though.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight has, like, though, enough detail in its background that it makes my eyes not, go all over the place, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's enough to keep my brain stimulated, basically.
Mm. Yeah, yeah.
With all the little things in the background. Terraria, no offense to it, of course, it's a beautiful game. But the problem is this, the background for the sky is blue, and my character blends into it too darn much.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Oh, my favorite Zelda YouTuber just uploaded an analysis of the gameplay we just saw. I'm gonna watch that later. Cause he's pretty good at analyzing stuff, and I can't wait to watch that.
You die. Gotcha. I'm very sure if I pulled out my amiibos right now, I could easily breeze through all of this, honestly. But I said it before, I'm not gonna pull my amiibos unless I have to. This is the full Blue Instincts input. Hug. Excuse me! Excuse me, Crazer. I would welcome said hug. You don't have to disguise
I never
yourself.
thought of that.
What?
Just literally just wear, you know, like those those skin tight like skin bodysuits.
Yeah?
Just wear a blue one and just hide in the background.
Oh my gosh.
That's how we sneak up
Remember-
to shoot you.
Do you guys remember this? Like, let me just try and remember, like, the top of my head. You remember the guy that did, like, a lot of Vine videos back in the day? And, he always goes, like, you know, I'm gonna get something like that, and then you're beautiful, etc., like that kind of thing? Like, with your name, etc.?
Yeah.
I can't remember so well. I can't remember the name of them. I can't remember the name of them to save my life, but CJ and... No, not Filthy Frank. No, Pink Eye. Trying to remember one that he did. It was one with, where... I remember this one Vine that he did, where he basically drank orange juice, some of his friends were laughing at him, and then he proceeded to brush his teeth, and he's like, oh my god, no, they're too powerful, like that kind of thing. I can't remember the name of them.
I can't remember.
There was also another one of like, look, you got a magic potion. Well, I gotta say that for the right time. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey guys, I just got paid, let's go out and spend. Yeah! That one. I can't remember the name of them. I can't remember the name for the life of me.
Can't say I know.
But, huh?
Can't say I know it, sorry.
Ah, man. I'll have to look it up later. But, gosh, where was I going with this? Please remind me again. I'm sorry, my brain is so fast. But yeah, oh yeah, now I remember. Like, there was this one Vine that he did where, the car supposedly got pulled over by the cops, okay?
Yeah.
And they said, oh no, we're getting in trouble. Wait, I have an idea. Dresses up in cameo. And then the cop was like, alright, can I see your license? Wait, nobody's here! And they're just kind of like, just like this, like, dee, 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 dee. You
It
know?
was dressed up in camo.
Yeah, like, just a cameo, like, what? Nobody's here!
I love how dumb and how smart that is at the same time.
Yeah, so then when you guys say you're dressing in blue, that's me, basically. I'm like, you guys are in the cameo, and I'm like, where are you? I kind of want to do one like that, but with my character, it's like, alright, time to fight the final boss. Wait, no, where is it? Where is it? You can't take my crown. How dare you, Crazer? How dare you? I still have my crown, you hacker. Hey.
Here, I got you, Creaser.
Onyx, heck are you?
The best part is, I am blue. I don't need a disguise.
Yeah, but I can hear your wings flapping.
It's fine. I can just put my wings down. I'll be like Leaf. I'll use my wings as a cloak.
Yes, tell me everything. How dare you! Well, fun fact is that my new model, just give it a little spoiler here for you guys, my new model actually will not have a crown.
Yeah, you sold it for food.
Shush. I sold it for the new overlays and stuff.
You sold it for your print machine.
Oh my gosh. Actually, I'm thinking about getting a Cricut soon, actually. I'm thinking about it.
A
I
cricket?
just need to talk to... Yeah, a Cricut. You know what that is?
I'm not familiar now.
Basically, it's a sticker cutter. So, what I do is I put the sticker paper, like, of the prints, etc. that I have. Like, I put them on, like, a sticker sheet, okay? But I put, like, a bunch of them all together, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And what the Cricut does is it cuts them out so nicely, so that way I can have, like, sticker sheets, die-cut stickers, and the like unusual. Provided you do it right. If you do it wrong, then you can end up with, like, really, really bad cuts, of course. So,
Yeah.
and I'm thinking about getting it, but oh my gosh, it's like over 200 bucks. Because, like, when I open the shop, I want to give you guys, sticker sheets of Willow and the like. But there's only 2 ways I could do that if I don't have the Cricut. One, I cut them myself, and I have to use a razor blade cutter. Like that, like one of those, artist ones. Or 2, I buy them from someplace else and then send them out, but that's really expensive for me to do. But granted, it's like the first step in business, of course, you know. The best part, though, is that, like, all the, like, by the way, guys, I don't know if I said it on, in the Discord or not, but my laminator, my holographic paper, and my wires, as well, too, like, the wire shelves that I got, they all came in today. Not today, but yesterday, actually. They came in yesterday. And I'm really, really happy about it. Because, can I be real with you guys here?
Go for it.
I've always thought that because, I'll be honest, I'm scared of spending money, which is the truth. It is actually the absolute truth. Because, again, I haven't been able to land a quote-unquote real job as perceived by society, as you know, right? But with all the support that I've been seeing you guys give, like, over the entire year, like, not entire year, but, like, the entire years that I've been doing streaming like that, I feel like the dreams are definitely going to come true, honestly. Because, like, when I got the laminator, when I got the other stuff, too, I started crying, actually. I started crying, actually, really, really happy, and Sita can confirm this, quite literally.
I mean, I believe you.
Like, I cried like a little baby.
Yeah, you do.
But, if anything, I felt really happy, though. I felt extremely happy.
I'm glad you feel happy, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone deserves happiness.
Mm-hmm. Because it just felt like my brain was saying, like, your dream will come true, honestly.
Yeah.
Aw, thank you, Kaiser. Now I can go ahead and get my crown back. Thank you. Alright, soldier's bow. Perfect.
Oh, yeah, you got your crown bow. Look at that.
Hmm.
It's like I never stole.
Oh my gosh. I'm also excited for you guys to have, like, the new alerts and stuff like that. Which, by the way, there is a new alert in the sound alerts for you guys.
Is it the
It's a bit.
Is it
It's
the
a bit
Guardian
alert.
one?
Yep.
Nice. Speaking of which, I've been slowly setting up sound alerts. Not the actual sound alerts, but I've been using a blurb, and I was like, all right, time to mess with this. So I can't wait to use that.
Hmm.
You know what else I've considered actually buying for myself? Clip Studio. It's like,
Bruh, you can use my link, you know that.
Still though, I've still considered it. I was like, what if I got back
What?
into like actually drawing for once? It's been a long time.
I mean, you have a teacher right here, and you got a teacher that lives with you, too.
I know. I thought about it. Oh no, it's still in the back of my mind. So
Mm.
I'm gonna think about it. But it is a genuine thought. It's like, I could. I probably wouldn't go.
You could.
I won't take it too seriously because that's not my career. But I could. We'll see where it goes.
Hmm. I mean, you can always get the trial version before you buy it. That's for sure.
Yeah. No, yeah, for sure.
Mhm. Mm. I'm just avoiding the enemies right now because I personally do not want to fight them right now. So I don't have much to fight back with. But yeah, like, it has made me happy. Just, you know. I did test out some of the buttons, but some of the buttons didn't come out too well, so I have to redo them a little bit. But I'm excited, though.
Yeah.
Excited. And my wing emblem for my subscriber badges, they will be buttons, for sure. So you guys can get them. Do. Okie dokies, okie dokies. I do need to get to work on those videos, though. I don't know, I'm just thinking a lot of stuff right now in my head.
You got a lot on your plate.
But I'm happy.
You're busy, but you're busy with stuff that you love, so yeah.
I wouldn't trade for anything in the world. Okie dokies. Gosh, that animation's going through my head. The terminal montage one. It's like, he's awake. But I say, what is Link? What in the name of Hylia? As he just shoots the tree all the way up the mountain.
He is awake. I wonder what's like. It's just, you just see a flying tree.
Yeah, a flying tree with an elf on it.
I forgot. I love that animation so much. Remember in the Wind Waker one? We're not supposed to be here. I'm not supposed to be here. He gets all glitched out.
Yeah.
I love that so much.
Oh my gosh. I just gotta be very, very quiet.
I love it when stories and our animations don't take themselves seriously. They just break the fourth wall like it's so many times. Love it.
Dang it, I can't stop time on that ticker. Oh, well. Damn it. I forgot that those things are much smarter than they were supposed to be. Meh. Goodbye. I could just do this all day, honestly. Just toss the bombs at them. Meh.
Sometimes that's all I do when I start a master mode is just throw bombs to conserve my ammo and my weapon integrity.
Yeah, but it would work only when, Are you kidding me? That should have hurt him.
No, it did. It just didn't stagger because it was in the middle of getting up.
Hmm.
Because you can tell it hurts him once the health, like, stops, you know?
Yeah. Okay. One angry gremlin down. Duckies. I love bow and arrows though, because bow and arrows are my go-to weapon all the time. Alright. And I'll toss this one. I should go and kill those other ones though, now that I have arrows.
Good.
So I can get myself some more stuff. Nyam. But after I get my paraglider, because the king promised me a paraglider. Technically, you can beat Ganon without actually fighting him. Just bring a cuckoo into battle and then have the cuckoo fight him for you.
Or just get a bunch of sticks, go in there, just grab all the Royal Armory stuff, eat a mighty banana trio dish, and just absolutely wail on Ganon.
As long as you don't get hit.
I never said you had to get hit.
What do I want? I want heart container. Give me heart. I love how the heart containers look in this game though, they're so pretty.
Yeah.
I never understood why in Twilight Princess that they decided to make the heart container be like 5 and I'm like, why?
Yeah, that's pretty strange, isn't it? I'm just
I
happy.
think they were trying something new, but it was like, eh.
I'm just happy I don't have to look for heart pieces in general with Breath of the Wild, because I get it, but I'm always annoyed because I look everywhere and I'm like, where is this one heart container piece that I'm looking for? I can't.
It sucks the
find it.
most in Majora's Mask.
Yeah.
Because you're on a ticking time limit. Tick tock, tick tock, tick tock, round the clock.
Yep. So, I get it that it's like a norm within the Zelda franchise, but I've never been so happy to not look for heart pieces. I was like, oh my god, I could just focus on the shrines. I love
I
this
know the
game.
one thing that Celia's getting annoyed about right now. She's doing 100% completion on Minish Cap, and you'd be annoyed about this, Onyx.
Oh no.
To get all the heart pieces, you need to actually complete the statue thing that's in Minish Cap, the roulette stuff.
Oh no. Gambling.
Yep.
Not gambling. God.
Mm-hmm. Stretching my arms a bit. Just trying to stretch my neck a little bit, my back a bit, because I went to the pool the other day and oh my gosh, it was so cold in the water. I do like how the king sounds in Japanese though a bit more, personally.
Say again?
I like how the king sounds in Japanese though a bit more.
That's fine.
Like some languages I kind of just drift more towards actually. I haven't heard how he sounds like in Spanish yet though. I Didn't get a chance to, I don't think so.
100年前何があったのか。
Hmm.
厄災ガノンの正体。それは
Yeah.
太古の昔。
I do want to go back to Hollow Knight at some point, but I'm taking a small break from it because it's like, you know.
Yeah, it's more intense. It's more fast paced. You just want to relax with stuff that you're familiar with.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Plus, my hands have been cramping a lot more lately.
Yeah, Hollow Knight is a hand cramper.
Well, not just that, is that, like, it's been cramping a lot more lately when even drawing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
In that case,
That's why I'm...
go ahead. Go ahead.
No, you.
I was gonna say, in that case, take a long break.
Yeah. Because I don't want my carpal tunnel to act up too more.
It is spring break after all.
Yeah, it is. Although, again, I'm not in school anymore.
Ah, so you're on infinite break.
Well, no, I'm on work.
I never said
I'm
work
on
break.
freelancer.
I never said work break. You're on infinite school break.
Yeah. I'll be honest, though, that I'm still scared of telling my family, though, a bit.
I mean, it's not. I feel like there's not too much to be scared of, you know.
I was talking to my abuelita the other day, and she was having a nice time, honestly. She was having a nice time talking with me, and I was talking with her.
That's
It was
good.
really nice. Mm-hmm.
彼らは遥かな太古異物たちと共に誠ガノンを封印していたのだ。
Mm.
100年前の王国には力の継承者である姫と才能ある騎士がいた。そこで我らも祖先に習った陣を張ることにしたのだ。
Let's see
ハイラ
here.
ル中から特に優れた能力を
I really was hoping that when we were going to get Mipha and like that the first time when I was playing this game,
Mm-hmm.
I was praying and hoping that she was alive, honestly.
Yeah, I was kind of the same. When I found that she died, I was like, well,
Yeah, I was crying. I was like, no!
I was like, well. So basically, Breath of the Wild is a true post-apocalyptic Zelda game. All right, I guess we're doing this now. Because like the more I thought about it, I was like, oh, okay, Link's been asleep for 100 years. Yeah, he made a lot of friends 100 years ago. Wait, that was 100 years ago.
Imagine if you woke up and like you found out that 100 years have passed. What would happen for you, honestly, with your brain?
I feel like actually part of me would actually be like relieved, like, yes, a lot of our responsibilities are done. Like I feel like that would be a good majority of my brain, but like a good part of me would also say like, oh no, all of my loved ones, oh shit, and I would actually go out and look for them.
Mm-hmm. Because a lot of people, I feel like I know we're talking over the cutscene, but it's okay at this point. We've all seen it.
It's 5 years old. It's fine.
No, actually, it's only 6 or so. I think it is, right?
It's 6 years old. It's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 20.
But
Wait, no. Breath of the Wild came out 2017, so that's 5 years ago.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
リンク
In fact, it came out in
But,
March
like-
2017. Wow. Wow, it's been 5. Jesus Christ.
But like, I feel like if I slept for 100 years and I woke up 100 years later, I would just be like, I'd be scared, honestly.
Mm.
A lot of
Makes
people always
sense.
talk about like, I want to see the future. I want to see the future, like what the future will hold, etc. I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, but think about the present right now. You know,
Mhm.
enjoy the time that you have personally.
Yeah. Don't worry about the future. And who cares about the past? Just worry about now.
Well, basically, what I mean is like, just the idea of having it like, you know, people are saying, I want to grow up fast. I'm like, okay, I get that, but yeah.
Enjoy what you have now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't think too far into it. Just enjoy what you got now. Man.
I feel like the most of my stress that came with what do you call it? Most of my stress that came, a lot of my dad has noticed this too, that my behavior has been changing, a lot of good behavior at least changing, because I'm not in the college anymore.
Yeah.
That's besides that, like that, you know?
国を守れなかったわしに言えたことではないが、それでも頼みたい。
Yes, you are a ghost, so you are powerless.
ガノンを倒し、民を
Yeah.
そして娘を救ってやってくれ。
I wonder how far I can get in this time. Like, I want to kind of go for a little bit of a long stream, a little bit. Kind of like a long stream, but not too long.
Or like an hour longer than usual?
Maybe. Yeah.
今のお主がすぐにあの城へ行くのは厳しい。
Because I do have some other stuff to do tonight as well, too.
まずはここより
I don't have too much going on today. All I've been doing was playing Have a Nice Death and Fortnite. Oh, well, actually, Sai and I went to a new breakfast, like a new restaurant that just opened up not too far from us. They do breakfast, lunch, dinner, and they have a bar as well. We went there for breakfast.
Uh-huh.
We got their breakfast burritos, and it was so good.
I do remember that you said you'd like breakfast burritos and like that.
Love breakfast. I love breakfast burritos more than regular burritos, and that says a lot.
Yeah, because I asked, like, what kind of burrito would you be? And you said a breakfast burrito.
Bro, it's like everything you need to get you through the day. It's like you got eggs, you got bacon, you got cheese, and you got potatoes, like all a hearty meal. And it's like it's exactly what you need. It's pure heaven. Like that.
Honestly, I like having breakfast burritos with a little salsa. A little salsa is good.
Oh, salsa's good, yeah. I like to have mine with a little bit of ketchup, just on the side, because I just like ketchup. And it just adds that nice like sweetness to the just savory and saltiness of breakfast burritos. And a coffee. That's all I need. That's like the most perfect breakfast for me. A breakfast burrito and ketchup.
When I was little, I used to like to make little faces with the ketchup and like that on my eggs and stuff like that.
Nice.
There was one time I actually made a really, really good one. I'm like, I don't want to eat it now. It looks too pretty.
So I also got a breakfast burrito. They got a corned beef and hash brown breakfast burrito.
Oh no, the Lionel!
Oh, the Lionel! No. Uh-oh. Oh, shoot.
Right. I forgot that he was there.
Oh, no.
I am not fighting that.
No,
fucker. Hell no.
It's surprising it didn't shoot at you. Wow, I'm actually surprised. Normally they're a lot more aggressive than that.
I know.
He's always like, that's too easy.
Wanna say that to my face?
Have you seen the videos of how people kill that Lionel, which is pretty entertaining.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen them.
I never thought about it, and when they use magnesis, I'm like, how do you use oh, that's how you do that.
Huh?
So people kill the Lionel in the very beginning using magnesis.
Go on.
They take a metal rock, they bring it to the Lionel, and you just take your controller and you just smash it up and down on the Lionel, and it just kills the Lionel in like 4 smacks. I'm dead, dude. I wish I was joking, but it's a legitimate strategy to kill the Lionel. Like, if you can look for the metal rock, not a metal crate, because those break, but a metal rock, and you bring it to the Lionel, you just smash it on the Lionel like numerous times, you can actually kill the Lionel. It's like whack-a-mole, just go bah 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 bah.
Whack a Lionel.
Whack a Lionel. Like, I'm dead serious, dude. Because there is a metal rock on the Great Plateau, you just gotta find. I don't know where it is because I was too lazy to find it, but that is a legitimate strategy.
You've got me thinking now.
I haven't done it myself, but I want to do it because it just sounds.
You got me thinking now.
Are you gonna?
Also, guys, careful for an ad coming up. Ad warning up. Yeah. You've got me thinking. This is dangerous. What have you done?
I didn't tell you to do this. I just gave you the advice.
So, which one do I eat it with? Fork, spoon, or knife? I chose rock.
How do you eat with
And
a
I think-
rock? You use rock. What kind of rock? Rock.
I think I know where the rock is. I want to do this.
My roommate's asking if the house wants to do dinner tonight or dinner tomorrow. And I said either or.
Hmm?
My roommate got a really big payout from his last job, and he's
Oh.
he's saying like, dude, let's all go out for dinner. Like, he's like, think of the fanciest place you can go to. I'm like, I can't even think of one.
Oh my gosh. It's been a while since I've gone to eat out, honestly. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've also gone to go into my ramen shop that I used to go to all the time. It's been like a long while. I would
Honestly,
personally
same.
love to
I've
go
had
and see them
ramen in a
again.
while. Yeah. And
I would love to go and see them again. Because, like, it's been so long.
Oop, I think it looks like we're all agreeing in our. We have a roommate Discord chat, and I guess we're all agreeing on tonight for dinner.
Hmm.
If that's cool with you, Shuji, I mean, you'll be fine.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
You have to get going, I understand.
Yeah. Now we gotta think of what the fuck we're gonna eat. Because, like I said, oh, we can go to my work because it does have 2 fancy restaurants, and it's a really good restaurant. Or there's ramen. We're also thinking Korean barbecue, but we don't know if our roommate, like, might like it. He might enjoy it, but I don't think he's gonna get it, which is totally fine.
Hmm.
But we'll see. We shall see.
What?
Oh, Sai's playing Stardew right now. They're fighting.
You know, I actually was playing Stardew the other night, and I got to Skull Caverns, and all I gotta say is, that's heck the dragons. I call them dragons.
Shuji calls them dragons.
Yeah, the dragons. Yeah, they are pretty much like dragons.
You know, stop. Tell your brothers, tell your cousins and everybody else, stop hurting us. Okay, let's see here. No, I will not go to the Coliseum. That's a death sentence right there. Granted, I could, but I won't.
There's the horses.
Mm-hmm.
Surprised you didn't glide on top of a horse. It's all good.
1 second.
Oh, yep. Go for it.
Alarm was ringing, and I'm like, oh gosh.
I heard
That
it
was for
too. I
me-
heard it vibrate.
Yeah, that was for me to to signal me to like basically eat dinner if I haven't yet. But I had some food, so I'm good.
But was it dinner?
It's just some meat and cheese and some yogurts.
Alright.
Okay, fine. Fine then, screw you, horse. Whatever.
Oh. You know what?
Hmm.
Here's a question. What is your favorite, like, kind of horse in Breath of the Wild right now?
I personally like the orange kind of horses a bit.
Motorcycle.
The motorcycle? So I said the motorcycle.
Motorcycle's great and all, but
Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's great, but it's not as fast as a horse. It doesn't
I
have
just like
horsepower.
the horses.
I would say my favorite horse is either Epona from the Link amiibo, since you know it's classic. You know, it's Epona. You can't really get mad at that, and plus it's a really good horse. It's either that or
Yeah.
just any like pure black horse in Breath of the Wild. So those are my favorite horses. The white horse is cool and all, but it's like
Yeah.
I don't want like that's not my color palette. I want dark.
Darkness is your friend.
Darkness is my ally.
I actually know where the Majora's Mask is, so I can easily just cheese all the monsters. I know that.
Isn't it great having DLC?
Oh my gosh.
It's not an amiibo, so you're not technically cheating.
Mm-hmm.
I love fighting
And I
the phantom armor super early on when I start master mode, because it makes
Hmm?
the run a hell of a lot easier.
Hmm?
The phantom armor.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, alright, well, I don't have the barbarian armor yet. I can just go for the phantom armor.
Truthfully, the Barbarian armor is my favorite, honestly. I like that
Oh,
one.
yeah,
It's
no,
cool.
same. I love the barbarian armor. Like, look-wise, it looks cool, but I just love just being able to kill things easier. Like, anytime I play a game and it gives me the option to, like, upgrade, like, specific stats, if it does more damage, it's automatically a pick for me. It's like, when I'm playing what? I'm playing, Have a Nice Death, right? If I see an upgrade that gives me a stronger scythe that can upgrade the damage of my scythe, I'd be like, I'm choosing that. But it comes with a penalty. I don't care. Just give me more damage. Just give me damage. Higher damage is best.
All I wish for is damage.
All I want is damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Ooh. Like when I was playing Hollow Knight, I actually my first time playing Hollow Knight, I solely focused on finding as much pale ore as possible. And then
Oh, I bet.
and then I spec out my my charms to do as much damage as possible. Like the faster, the better.
Mm-hmm.
What can I say? I like damage.
These hackers can't tell me apart. It's good.
Oh, it's a monster.
Oh no, the slimes are gonna give me away. I hate that the slimes are the only ones that are unaffected. Because that can really mess you up in a run.
It makes
Or
me
run,
wonder
like,
why.
you know, they're brainless.
Yet they somehow figure you out.
Hmm.
Alright, Zelda. Also, I love how you call them slimes and not choo-choos.
I've been playing too much Dragon Quest. Okay, stop.
No, Shuji. Think about this. You know how Breath of the Wild did a crossover event with Xenoblade Chronicles 2?
Yeah.
Imagine if they did a crossover with Dragon Quest.
Bruh, I'd be the happiest elf on the planet.
Like, what if Tears of the Kingdom did a crossover with Dragon Quest?
I would be the happiest elf on the planet, honestly, because you know how I can't say which one is my favorite because like Zelda and Dragon Quest take both priorities. Honestly, they take the top spots.
Yeah.
There's no true one spot though.
Right. So let me ask you this then. Here's a follow-up. Right. If a crossover were to happen, and like with Xenoblade and Breath of the Wild, they just put in the outfit from Xenoblade into Breath of the Wild. That's all they did, right?
Uh-huh.
So if you were to put in one object, right? It can be a full set of armor, or it can be a weapon, or it can just be like a nice like cosmetic or whatever, right? And from any Dragon Quest game, it's one item into Tears of the Kingdom, right? What would you put in? Because you know Dragon Quest way more than I do. I only know about Dragon Quest 9, Sentinels of the Starry Skies, because that's the only one I played.
Yeah, that one's a pretty long one. I still have to replay it because
Yeah.
you know why? Like, I have yet to touch it, and the thing is that I had almost about 1,000+ hours on my old cartridge, and then the cartridge died.
Oof. But yeah, so if you were to put in one thing, right? It can be an outfit, it can be a weapon, or it can be an outfit with weapons that match it, such and such. What would you put in, right?
I think. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just your everyday, like, you know, Spiky Bogoblin passing through.
I'm one of you guys. Don't worry.
If I had to pick,
They put in a slime.
I mean, Choo-Choos are pretty much slimes.
They put in a king slime.
Oh my god, King Choo-Choo.
King
Choo-Choo
Choo-Choo.
King.
It just sounds like a robotic, like, train. The King Choo-Choo.
Oh my god! What, it has Thomas the Tank Engine's face on it?
It plays the bass boosted music of Thomas the Tank Engine.
Oh my gosh. I never understood that meme, to be honest. I never understood it at all.
I understand it because it's just so dumb and so unrealistically, like, it's like it's basically just kind of making fun of people's childhoods.
Yeah.
In the best, dumbest way possible.
Hmm.
I love.
But still, the item though in question.
Yeah. Like, it can be like a full-on outfit, an outfit with the weapons, or just the weapons on themselves, right?
See, the hard part is that choosing a weapon from Dragon Quest is extremely tough. It's extremely tough because there are some items in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild that could actually count as Dragon Quest items, actually.
Yeah. It can be an iconic sword that you see, an iconic shield,
There's many of those.
right? Or it can be one of the outfits from the heroes from Dragon Quest, like how they did for Smash, right? They had like different renditions of heroes.
I had to pick. Thinking about it.
I just had an idea.
But
What's who's your boy's name in Dragon Quest? Your boy.
there's many of them, and I just fell.
The one that is kind of shirtless and really spiky hair, like super spiky hair. Forgot his name.
And a shirtless. Which game?
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not a Dragon Quest expert. Dragon Quest.
Which weapon does he? What kind of class would he prioritize?
Man, I wish I knew. Let's see here.
What color is the hair? Yeah, that's a good question.
Brown hair. Oh, hi Slack. Damn. Long
Hi,
time no.
Slack, what's up?
Long time no chat.
Hey, Slacker boy, what's up?
Let's see here. He has like a purple vest, I think.
What's his main weapon?
Dying. I think his main weapon is a club, but I'm not sure. I can't.
Ah, so Malroth. You're asking me.
Malroth. Yes. Hang on. Let me just make sure that's the right guy. Yep, Malroth. Okay. Cool. So imagine like you can change Link's hairstyle. You just put on Malroth's hairstyle.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, that would be cool. I would like more customization with Link aside from outfits. Like, I would love to just edit his hair.
Okay.
Give him a beard.
Still, Slack, good luck on the finals though, okay? You can do this, okay? Aren't you on spring break too as well? Because Onyx said it was spring break time.
Hi. Dying. May already be dead. I don't know yet.
No, you're not allowed to die, Slack, no.
Don't worry, if he dies, he can just respawn.
They didn't add the update yet.
No, I had mine like 3 weeks ago. Oh, jeez.
Please, Slack, please make sure you get some rest.
No, you don't.
Please make sure.
No, you don't get rest. You chose the student life. Sorry.
Well, I kind of ditched the student life, as you know me, but...
Same. But it was kind of shitty as far as productivity. Ah, jeez.
Oh no.
Student life chose me. Or in our case, you know, our parents chose the student life for us.
Bruh, you are... that is too accurate.
She just says that's too freaking accurate.
Although it's more of like family stuff. Had me choose it. I kind of realized after when I had done all this stuff, after I gone through all the college stuff like that, my dad said, like, it's my path to choose. If I want to continue, then I continue. If I don't want to continue, I don't have to continue. I'm like, okay. Alright. I'll lean to that.
It's ironic when people say do what you want, but they still try to force you to go to school or college or do stuff you don't want to do.
It wasn't really that. It was mainly like, just other stuff.
As long as you're a doctor.
God, if I was a doctor, I'd be the worst doctor ever. But, like, honestly, just, I've been feeling a lot better and happier without the need of college behind me, honestly.
Yeah, I've noticed, dude. You've come a long way.
Mhm.
You've come a hell of a long way. Again, dude, I've been following you for a while. Remember.
When was the day that you started to follow? Out of curiosity again?
That was a while ago, right? So we had to think back to when that comic, that one Twilight and Flash Century comic was published.
Oh my gosh, that one. I'll be honest, I didn't even realize it was like a naughty comic at the time when I was working on it. Okay, whatever.
Yeah, that one scene where Flash is just looking at the moon.
Yeah.
He's looking at the moon, chat. Don't worry. He's just looking at the moon.
Oh my gosh.
That's your only hint on how to find that comic.
Oh my gosh. The funny thing is that I did that comic on Adobe Illustrator, actually.
Oh man. Let's see, do I have that favorited? I'm curious if I have that favorited.
Oh my gosh.
Curious now.
Yeah, ew, Adobe, I know. Okay, I'll be honest. The only thing that I would want from Adobe personally is just Illustrator, and that's it. Pretty much. Honestly, if it was just one time. But again, they're expensive as hell, so no. So I'll look into other options. I mean, I have a whole entire chart of other programs that work just as well as Adobe. And I'm like, okay.
Let's see here.
I would love to just like, okay, can I talk about one thing actually a little bit?
Go for it.
I know that like a lot of people, whenever they think of VTuber, okay, and I was watching a video about this. A lot of people, when they think about VTubers and streaming a lot of the time, they just think, oh, you just pull the game and you stream it, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That's it. That's like your only specialty. I would like to be that kind of VTuber where they show you tutorials on artwork ways, like, you know, on other programs that are not industry standard per se, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of people in these days now think like, oh, in order to get into the industry, you need to have industry programs. Which is, yes, you do need to know them. You do. But if you don't want to main as that, because like, maybe you might agree with me that Photoshop I feel is clunky, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I have many artist friends that say like Photoshop is not clunky. Okay, good to them. That's alright. But for me, Photoshop has always been and always will be clunky to me. No matter how many updates Adobe puts into it. You know?
Yep. Oh, I found it.
So I thought about making my kind of thing, like I show like different programs and stuff that aren't industry standard, but show them how they could be worked as industry standards. Makes sense. But
So you know how we were talking about Breath of the Wild came out 5 years ago, right?
yeah,
Almost exactly 5 years ago.
yeah.
So that comic came out 5 years ago. In February 20th. So shortly after my birthday.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. That's
Ow.
ironic. Sorry. That's ironic. That is, I was looking, I was like, oh, when did that go? Oh my god, it came out 2017. Oh my god, Breath of the Wild came out a month later. Oh my god.
Yep.
Would you look at that?
And I still remember how like you used to say that you were scared to talk to me. You're like super scared.
I was. I don't like socializing. The
And
concept
yet
of
here you are.
like, cause like here's the thing. Here's how my brain works. I was on many discords, right? The concept of Breath of the Wild is basically bookending my college experience.
What do you mean? Bookending.
Like, and this was like my mindset, right?
What does bookending mean?
My I have no idea what bookending means, unfortunately.
What does it mean, Slack? What does it mean? I don't know what that word is.
Yeah. But the concept of me dropping into a conversation with people who I have no idea how to talk to, or who absolutely do not know me, or I don't absolutely know them, I'm just like, I can't do this. This is too much for me. I was like, oh, what do I do? I want to make friends, but how do I make friends? I can't just do
How
nothing.
does one make friends?
I can't do nothing. Nothing does anything. Basically, it's making the beginning as well as the end. Breath of the
Question
Wild
mark,
makes the
question mark?
beginning and makes the end of your college experience. So, completely open-ended and just in that fashion of, yep, good luck. The end is there somewhere, you just gotta work for it. Did I get it right, Slack? Marking. As in the releases, oh.
Ah, so Tears of the Kingdom is basically like we'll be done with college, right?
It's the sequel to college.
Oh no!
It's grad school.
No! I never understood that.
He said yep. Knew it.
I never understood like why go to grad school when you like it's just like pick a school. Okay, I picked this school. No, you gotta go to this school now. I'm like, okay, can we just not, please, for the love of gosh? You know?
My God, I'm rereading this comic, Shuji.
Oh no. My art was so bad back then. I don't understand
No,
why.
it's good. What the fuck are you talking about? It's good. Oh my God, I remember the pony on a record player, and this is your pony version. I totally forgot about that.
Oh, happy birthday! Welcome. How you
Hey,
doing?
5
Reaper.
months. Nice.
What's up? How you doing, Reaper? What's up? And thank you for the 5 months of tier 1. Thank yous. I appreciate that. We're just going down memory lane right now, honestly. We're just going down memory lane a bit. How I caught all my friends and forced them into a friendship with me. I mean, what?
I mean, I forced myself into this friendship and look where I am now.
We might have a new today. Ooh, tell. We were talking earlier about the Zonai and stuff like that, and Tears
Yeah.
of the Kingdom theories and such.
Yeah, we just watched the Tears of the Kingdom.
Oh, hey, it's Slack.
gameplay.
Slack is here.
Oh yeah, Slack. Oh hey, Slack.
Oh,
One second, Slack. Let me get your icon up really quickie.
okay.
Mm,
Also, hi, Slack. I
That's
haven't
it.
heard your beautiful voice in like months.
Yeah, it's been a time.
Yes.
trying to find you. Where are you?
Huh?
Give me a second.
I'm right
Trying to
here.
find your icon.
How do I talk about the roleplay without getting into paragraphs? Talk about how you felt doing said roleplay. Was it fun? Was it interesting?
Did anyone die?
Did anyone fake die? Did anyone get revived? Was there potions involved?
Hey, Slack.
Was
Quick
there
question.
betrayal? Hello,
Was
quick
there
answer.
betrayal?
Do you have your? Hang on one second. You're showing up as a tiny icon. That's why. Hang on. Give me a
Showing
second,
up as
guys.
a tiny icon.
Yeah, you're a small icon. Give me a second.
Also, heads up, I might leave soon because I think my roommate is home. So we'll see what happens.
Wow. What, am I scaring you away now? Is that what this is?
Yeah, you're scaring him away.
Yeah, I know you left me by myself in Fortnite for so long that I've social distanced from you too much.
Give me a second.
Also, Slack, have you seen the Tears of the Kingdom gameplay?
I did not watch it.
Bruh, watch it.
It's actually pretty funny. It's
Like,
hilarious
part of me
and
wants to watch it because, like,
Oh, there you are, Slack. You're small.
like,
You are very
really,
small.
it seems like it's really cool, and I'm excited for it. But on the other hand, I kind of want to go into it blind. So
That's fair.
it's
that's fair.
like I want to see what it would be like to go into it blind.
That's completely fair.
Also, there you are, Slack.
It was chaos.
So
the
I
entire group.
saw the trailer on the Nintendo Direct when that dropped. But
Yeah.
other than that,
Yeah, you're kind of like me, like years ago, back when I was really excited for Assassin's Creed releases. It's like I want to be completely blind. I don't want to see any trailer or nothing, only to be disappointed when the initial game came
There you
out.
go.
So I was like, okay, you know what? I think I'll actually watch trailers and gameplay here and there, so I know what I'm getting myself into.
yeah.
I'll be honest that back in the day, I didn't even watch any Nintendo Switch trailers, so whenever my friend said, oh, you need a Joy-Con, I'm like, what's a Joy-Con? That's how dumb I was to the Nintendo Switch trailers, honestly.
Reaper says, it was chaos, the entire group was killed and revived. A pretty major character was killed and the group was flung into the future and directly connecting and roleplay with another roleplay fully. Ah, so a crossover.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Also, I see that you have like your Sonic self, Slack. Honestly, I see
Yeah,
that.
I haven't changed that since I streamed Frontiers.
Which
You're
was
good.
like months ago.
That was the last time I went live, was finishing Frontiers.
Yeah, I'm missing your streams. I miss them.
I
See,
just
I
miss
miss it
hanging out.
still, but like, I just really want to make sure that everything that I'm doing for my finals is the best that it can be. 'Cause
That
that's
is
just my
Obviously.
portfolio, you know.
That is 115% valid.
Bro, that's okay. Honestly,
Don't
that's
ask
okay.
what don't ask what the 15% is.
Oh yeah, Slack. Question.
Answer.
And if you do know it, again, like, don't spoil. Have you seen my new model out of curiosity?
I saw you working on it. I haven't seen it completed. You showed me the sneak peek shots, unless there's like something you got commissioned.
Well, I'm gonna see about commissioning someone help me out with something like that. But the model debut is gonna be happening on April 22nd, and I'm excited.
Ooh, nice.
New overlays and everything.
Yeah.
And the merch shop, I'm hoping to have open maybe in. Don't take this as official, guys. Don't take this as official.
Mhm.
The merch shop, I'm hoping to have open by June.
Nice.
I'm hoping that I can make it for possibly like the latter half of it or something. But
April
like,
22nd.
yeah, because April 22nd is when I'm doing my senior presentation for my final project, actually.
Oh shoot!
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Well, I've been thinking about it, and again, I have to talk with the rest of the dragons too. So Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been thinking of making it being like a long stream, pretty much to celebrate.
Yeah.
And maybe if you are free, maybe you'd be down to do some Gartic phoning like that.
Sounds
Ooh,
good.
Darth
Sounds
Phone.
good.
I still have that image saved, Slack, of last time
Which
we
one?
of me looking disheveled as hell.
Oh yeah.
I still have it. It's still
Put
one
it
of
as
my.
your profile pic.
It was my profile pic for a little bit.
Put it now.
Top tier.
Wait,
That's
let
top
me
tier,
let me
yeah,
put it in
photo.
let me put in the VCVC real quick because I still have it. It's so good to this day. There's it.
Hmm.
Where I just saw it. Here it is. It's in the V. All right, boom. It's in the VCVC.
Oh my god, yes, I remember that.
Fucking love that. Anytime I love this feeling that anytime someone draws something of me, I don't care how cursed or how funny or how like why it is. It's like I still save it because it's just nice.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah.
that. I love that recognition. Like, oh, thanks,
I mean,
guys.
like, for me, if anyone draws anything of me, I personally don't mind. I love it, honestly, because, like, I don't care if it's perfect, etc. I mean, you give your best, I like it, you know?
Remember this, Shuji.
I thought that I erased that. My brain. I'm kidding.
That bowl cut.
I know chat can't see this, but I put a picture, a quote unquote picture of Shuji in our VCVC, and it just brought back their PTSD.
It's basically a crude doodle of Shuji with a little Roblox smiley face and a bowl cut.
Oh my gosh, you guys.
I know there was a time where we all changed our profile pics to that.
Yeah, you
picture.
did, and you put, and you guys put it up on Twitch.
Yeah, yeah, I put it on
It was
Twitter.
great.
Oh my
That was so
gosh.
funny. That was definitely one of the best things that's ever happened in the Discord. I'll never forget that.
I also want to do
Good
a
night,
Murder
Rika.
Drones movie night and also a Owl House movie night. Oh, later, Reaper. Okay. What? Sorry. What the heck? Me. Well, I'm frozen. You just broke the.
I didn't do it this time.
Ow! There's my back and everything. Ow! 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 Ow!
Ooh,
My sword just stabbed me. Honestly, my sword just. Ow! 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 You guys.
Ouch.
Bones do work like that when they're dislocated.
I guess you're right.
You're an octopus, like you have no bones.
Hey man, I still know how they break.
Just because I don't have bones doesn't mean I still can't break other people's bones.
Exactly. This
gosh.
guy gets it.
Yeah. How do you think I eat? I eat the bones for calcium.
Bruh.
Yeah. Just the bone.
That is a
Meat? Nah, gross.
that is a valid thing. Just say.
I
They
know.
don't call it a bone meal for nothing.
We don't use bone meal
I
in
am
Minecraft for
done.
nothing either. It's still food.
I am.
It's not human food. Plant food.
I just wish my stomach would stop hurting for some reason, because my stomach's been hurting a lot lately.
Have you been eating more lately? Like how many full meals have you had today? Your silence speaks volumes, Shuji.
The silence is deafening.
Not snacks,
be-
like a full-blown meal.
The only thing I've had today is
The only thing, alright, here we go. The only thing you've had today,
is 4 yogurt packs
Shuji.
and some pepperoni slices. Not pizza, pepperoni slices, keyword.
So basically you just ate really fatty meat and more fat.
Bruh! It was low-fat yogurt, okay? Shush!
Just
And I
because,
can't have the-
just because it's low fat
Bruh.
doesn't mean it's still as fat.
Bruh! It's fruit yogurt.
You need more protein and at least some carbs. And vitamins. But that doesn't help. Kind of. They do help.
Well, I do plan on making some pasta tonight, that's for sure.
Okay, good. You need
I had a very, very carb-heavy food last night, and I had also,
You still need
what do you call
carbs
it?
in your diet. You need a necessary amount of calories to get through the day.
What is a diet? All I know is death. Ah!
Deserved.
Death is not a diet.
But then why is the word die in diet then?
To prevent you from dying.
Hmm.
It kills hunger, not you.
It's actually dietant, but the N is silent.
The end is silent. Oh.
Again, I do say this though. I don't say that anyone should not do what I'm doing, of course. But I'll be honest that this morning I woke up due to an earthquake, honestly, at 3 a.m. and I was like, what the heck? So I couldn't fall asleep, and my sleep schedule's all over the place. I was actually worried that I was actually gonna fall asleep in the middle of the stream, but I took a nap beforehand.
Naps
Things were a
are
little bit shaky today, huh?
Huh?
I guess things
What's
were
that?
a little shaky today, huh?
Oh my gosh. Oh boy, but yeah, I could I'm gonna probably definitely make some pasta tonight. That's for sure. That is definitely for sure.
Pasta is good.
Pasta,
I'm gonna make some
and I
midnight
might,
noodles.
Nice.
and I might have what do you call it? Please work.
Ice cream.
No, no ice cream. We don't have any.
Invisible ice cream.
No.
Sorry, dumb joke.
Liquid ice cream?
Liquid. Some milk.
Exactly.
Some sugary milk. Gotcha.
Honestly, so like, when I'm, because I recently moved,
Right.
with my family and stuff, and like, so now I'm like 6-hour drive away from my school every time I go for a break. So whenever I'm like leaving, there's like this local donut shop in my parents' city, and I always go there. I get like a cinnamon twist donut, and then I stop at the local gas station and fuel up, and I get some Nesquik vanilla milk.
Nice.
And that's like my road snack.
Nice.
For me, like, there's like this one donut shop that I have not been to for a while. Like, again, I don't get to go outside as much. And our red car is actually busted, actually, right now. So, all the cars having to go outside are literally taken by Dad and CJ. You know?
Mm-hmm.
So I literally have no mode of transportation to go outside. The nearest grocery store is about like 5 miles or so away, I think.
Jeez.
Well, better learn to jog.
Ew,
Better
jogging?
learn to jog.
Disgusting. I'd rather swim or fly.
Can you swim in dirt?
No!
Didn't think so.
Shush.
Technically, you could. Technically, you can swim in mud, which is a form of dirt. It's just wet dirt.
No.
You just
No.
have to then turn all the dirt in your path into mud.
Oh my gosh, what am I, an earthbender? I'm not an earthbender. If I was the Avatar, the world would be destroyed by now.
Give me like 10 minutes. Well,
Oh.
that is. My roommate says it's time to go, so I had to bid you all.
Okay, Slack couldn't be here then.
Oh. Yes.
Okay, we're gonna get sushi. Sorry, Slack.
I mean, I eat sushi. You make it sound like I don't eat fish.
Octopus sushi, more specifically.
You know?
Getting some takoyaki, some calamari, and
Bro, that would be sounding amazing right now. I want some.
oh, so you want to eat Slack?
Honestly,
Thanks.
calamari kind of sucks. Like.
Oh.
Every Splatoon fan's gonna come
Oh,
through
you
next.
just insulted an entire multiple culture side. The
Look,
spicy take.
I
Calamari.
ate calamari once, didn't like it.
That's fair.
It
But
wasn't a
man.
fan.
Alright, I'm gonna get going. Later, guys.
Damn, Slack is
Bye.
savage. Later, Onyx, get out of here. Go, go, go. Scream.
That is
There we go.
my base take of the night. Calamari.
You know, I was actually gonna ask
Yeah.
earlier when you and I were chatting one time in Discord DMs like that. I was actually gonna ask at the time when you were saying you were super tired and playing Sonic and like that. I was gonna ask if you wanted to talking like that, but another friend grabbed me and I'm like, oh,
Oh.
yeah. I've been playing Don't Starve though a lot lately. Don't Starve Together. It's a lot of fun. Although I've been dying a lot.
I wanted to join you when you were playing it, but like I had to do work.
Mm, bro, I miss hanging out with you. It's been so long. Like, it's been like months, honestly. It's been months.
Yeah, it'll happen. It's just I've been so focused on like not only like making sure my college work is good, but also making sure that I connect with people while I'm in college so that I can, keep in touch with
Yeah.
peers. So a lot of my
Mm-hmm.
free time has that I would have had for like chatting online has instead gone to trying to connect with people that are on campus so that
Like,
we can,
networking wise, like
do
that.
stuff for networking and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, for me lately, it's been just, as you know, I've been like, I just said no more college at this point,
Mhm.
right? I think you know that, right?
I mean, I knew it when you said it today.
Well, like, I put an announcement up in the Discord server, and I think it was, about like my 5th week or so of college.
Hmm.
I just said, no more, I am done. I am done. Like,
Fair.
I said, actually, no, not 5th week, it was like about like the 2nd or 4th week, I think it was.
Yeah.
And I said, no more, I am done. I feel like I'm ready to be full-time freelancer. And so far, things have been doing really, really good for me. Like, I got a laminator for my prints. I've got also holographic paper and also, other things that I need for my prints and stickers.
Nice.
I even got, the wire shelves for when I have to do conventions at some point. I'm gonna use them for storage right now, but for conventions they'll come by later, of course.
Sounds cool.
And I've just been doing really, really good. It's been a really, really wild ride, but I've been able to survive.
Nice. I mean, I had a feeling
And
because like you got the chops to handle that stuff without college education anyway.
I mean, most of my college professors, like, you remember me saying it, I think you might.
Yeah,
A
yeah.
lot of my college professors would always ask me, actually one of them asked me, like, last semester, like, why are you taking college when you're already kind of doing what you want to do already? Like,
Yeah.
looks like in class, which, he's not wrong, because I kind of did.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, I kind of did a lot.
Uh-huh.
I would be on my computer, working with other creators, also making content and like that, etc. in the middle of class. I'm not a good student, I promise. and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
But it's like, seems like your focus is more on your freelancing than it is on your schoolwork, and I feel like that you should really just become full-time freelancer now, because his words, from what I interpreted, not exactly his words entirely, you're already way ahead of the other people in the class already.
Mm.
And I'm like, huh?
See, like that's also like really cool that you're doing all of that. Meanwhile, I'm so focused on like my 3D work that I'm trying because I want to get into learning more about making 3D stuff. But
Mm-hmm.
uh, I also still have a commission that I haven't finished. But
Well, you've
I've
been
just
busy with
been
college, so...
yeah, I've just been so like focused on that. But like, my teachers are pretty impressed with the work I've been doing with my final that I'm working on because they were saying that my stuff looks like really polished and professional as far as like the character animations I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm still not too sure if the presentation is gonna be substantial, but like, I've got stuff I'm proud of at least.
I guess it's also just that, like, when I was in college and classes and like that, the work I was making, I just didn't really feel much love with it, you know?
Yeah.
Like, how do I put it? Whenever I would make, when I made the thing for my final, which was basically on deforestation like that,
Yeah.
I had to restrain my illustrative side.
Mm-hmm.
I had to restrain it so much. And you know me with graphics, I make things very illustrative, like, you know, my overlays and stuff like that, right?
Yeah.
And he's like, illustration has no part in graphic design. I'm like, well, no, he didn't say that, but he's just like, you know, it doesn't feel like it's like informing. It feels like a picture. And I'm like, can't it be both? You know?
Yeah. That's why I took like one graphic design course and I just was not for it. Like
Like, I got the concept of graphic design, just that Why can't they be both?
Yeah. Not to mention, I tend to go a bit overboard sometimes with like details as far as like something that's supposed to be simple graphic design things,
Me too.
because I want it to be pretty and like cool to look at, and like yeah, you gotta make it readable, but like at the same time, it's just like I want it to look.
Trying to make it very
cool,
interesting.
too.
Yeah, because it feels like just like, you know, regular blocks and like that just doesn't feel interesting. I mean, granted, yes, there are ways to do it in the way that graphic design would perceive as, you know, cool and interesting looking like, but when I saw that, I was just like, this is boring.
Yeah.
It has no flavor.
But then, like, I realized, like, even with, like, stuff like the pause menu in Breath of the Wild, it's, like, gotta be minimalist a little bit, and, like, a little bit, like, readable at a glance, so you know, like, yeah, this is the food section, this is the clothing section. And, like, that is... I could probably do that. It would just, like... I'd want to do more with it sometimes, you know?
Yeah, I kind of like the older menu options that they had back in the N64 days, like in that.
Yeah.
If those felt more, I would say, illustrative of it to me.
I miss the days of, like, cool UIs that weren't boring.
Like, too simplified down to the point where it's like, it's a copy.
Yeah, and, like, logos, too. Especially logos.
I feel like the VTuber logos kind of break the mold, though, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, I'm working on my VTuber logo a bit, and I'll show you later if you want.
Okay.
Because, like, again, like, a lot of stuff is going to coming out with the re-debut. Well, not re-debut, like, the re-look, I guess you could say, the re-debut. I don't know.
Review.
Yeah.
Yeah.
New overlays, new stream avatar icons, new sound alerts. Huh?
I still need to send you my thing for that. Are you still doing the thing with, like, the items from other people?
I am, although, so far I've got a lot of the places set. If you can send me yours, later, then you can.
Yeah.
I've only got, like, a few more spots that I can put in. That's it.
Okay.
Let's
It's like,
see
I know
here.
exactly what I want to do with it. I just haven't done it. And it's an
Yeah.
easy, simple thing. It's just like, do it.
Yeah, just make sure you don't spoil in the stream, of course, you know.
Yeah.
Because, oh boy. I've had a few close calls where people accidentally almost spoiled it. I'm like, oh my god, no! And thankfully we got it under control before it got out of hand. But those are still terrifying to me.
Yeah.
Because I've been working so hard. Oh, thank you for the friend, though.
Friends.
I need a shield and I need your teeth.
I'm just gonna take your teeth real quick, don't mind me. Like, what are you gonna do? Go to the dentist? You don't need that.
I'm very tempted to just summon up the horse from the Link amiibo.
Do you not have a horse?
No, I don't, not yet.
Wait, how far in are you?
Just got off the plateau and gonna head to Kakarika Village.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, I've played the game, of course, and like that. I'm playing on a master mode, though.
Ah.
This chat wanted to see me suffer.
Are you suffering yet?
I was suffering a little bit on the plateau. Just a bit.
What does master mode do? That's...
Double damage from enemies, and also the enemies recover health, including bosses. So instead of, like, say, the red bokoblins at the very start, you'll get the blue ones, I think. They look gray to me. But, you get the blue ones, which are much more tougher. At the start. Like, every single enemy is basically given 1 up of a level. Upgraded.
Nice. Reminds me, I need to play some of the Sonic Frontiers challenge modes that they dropped.
Hmm.
Yeah, they had like a free update, where they added a jukebox mode where you can play songs from previous games while you're like running around, and you can collect other
Mhm.
songs like throughout the different islands. And then they added a boss rush mode and a level marathon mode.
Hmm. Okay.
So like you can fight all the bosses in like succession, and you can also play through each of the cyberspace levels in like a circuit kind of thing.
Hmm. I see.
And it's been really fun just running around because they also added like a photo mode. And so I've been
Ooh, photo
mostly
modes are
just running
fun.
around messing with photo mode in each of the islands.
Photo modes are
I've-
honestly really, really fun. I love that stuff.
I've made so many backgrounds. I have one that's my phone background and one that's my desktop background.
Oh boy, I don't think I should have done this. Never mind, screw the reward. Oh god, no! I just blew myself up. Aw, shoot.
Oh, ooh. I just caught up with that.
Yeah.
That was
Oh.
you did not really think that one through, did you?
No, I didn't. I kinda panicked. I panicked thinking.
Why not like try doing the perfect dodge stuff?
Cause even though I do perfect dodge, it doesn't increase the damage on them per se. Like, every single item is also has their own, like, durability and like that.
Yeah,
So,
I forgot about that.
even if I did do perfect dodge, I would still have some trouble.
So does Master Mode have lower durability?
I would say no, but because since every single monster is leveled up by 1 rank,
Mm-hmm.
it makes it feel like that they have lower durability.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that'd be that'd be so much harder.
I mean, if you
you-
think about it like this, like the normal Bako stick that you get at the start,
Mhm.
imagine it, but you have to fight against like a level 3 Bako, basically.
At that point, I would definitely just like do mostly archery, so I can get headshots.
Yeah, like boom, headshot, boom, bomb arrow, headshot.
This is my road to being a sniper.
I mean, in Breath of the Wild, like, Blink is renowned as basically being, like, the one with the best bow skills.
True.
Ah, dang it.
I've never been good at sniping in video games though.
I'm decent, I would say.
Like the only time I've been like somewhat okay at it is like maybe Fortnite.
Hmm.
But
Hi
like
there.
nothing else. Valorant? Nope. Splatoon? Nuh-uh. Halo? Forget about it. I want to float on a little octave rock balloon thing.
I didn't mean to open it the second time.
So, are the Octorocks still alive then?
Hmm?
Are the Octorocks still alive when they're on
Yeah,
those
there's
things?
land ones. There's land ones as well. And yeah,
When they're like inflated like that?
yep.
That's
It's because
kinda dark,
Octorok
dang.
stomachs are inflatable.
Speaking of stomachs,
Like-
I'm getting hungry. And
Bruh,
sleepy.
same. I can't wait to make some din din tonight. I'm gonna definitely make some pasta like that.
It's like it's like 9 o'clock for you, right?
I think.
Because 12 for me.
It's almost 9.
Hmm.
Mine.
9 o'clock dinner. Such a late
I mean, that's
dinner.
normally when I have dinner most of the time.
I know, it's just so late.
It's because of my medication.
Right.
My medication stops my hunger, so therefore I have to be careful when I eat, because if I don't, then I could actually not keep it down.
Hmm.
Which ultimately sucks, honestly.
For me, I usually wake up at like 10, so I'm just kind of, and I end up not having time to eat breakfast, so I just skip right to lunch. And so I end up
Mhm.
getting really hungry by like midnight.
Oh?
Yeah, because I have 11 o'clock classes, so I don't really wake up early to do anything unless I have a really weird dream, and I want to like
Mhm.
draw something from it. Like this morning.
I've been waking up at 8 o'clock lately, honestly.
This
Like
morning I
when the
did wake up
earthquake
at
doesn't
8,
wake me up.
because of the dream thing. 'Cause,
Oh, what'd you dream?
I dreamed that I was on like one of those like fantasy airship things,
Mhm.
and I was like best friends with this cartographer girl on the ship,
Mhm.
and I like remembered how she looked vividly enough to where when I woke up, I like got up and like immediately rolled over, grabbed my sketchbook, and started drawing the character.
Ooh, those are best, honestly. Like when you get a character like from your dreams, honestly.
Mm-hmm. It kind of looked like Sucrose, to be honest,
Hmm.
but like with a big hat and blue hair and braids.
Interesting. I'm gonna handle this fight. How am I gonna handle this? These guys are not gonna play fair. Boy.
I'll get the lookout first for sure. Is there a
They're not gonna
lookout?
play fair. I won't.
Oh, I thought that was a lookout. Just knock them all off the cliff.
Come on, guys, come on. That actually worked!
Nice.
Wait, are they
Smooth like
dead? Did they
butter.
die? I hope that they died. Damn it, the chest went open, they didn't die!
Oh,
Oh, no, they
no.
did! They
Okay.
did! Oh my god, I
All
love
according
that!
to plan. Stealth bomber. Except not at all stealthy, they just were stupid.
They never saw it coming.
They thought, oh, present box, what is that?
I'm also glad that I kind of avoided it, because if I didn't, I would actually die from that.
Yeah. Blowing yourself up again.
I mean, it would have been the first time, or the second, or the third, or the 5,000.
Yeah. Not surprised.
There's also an anime that I've been watching called Summertime Rendering, honestly. It's been really, really cool.
Sounds like what I'm gonna be doing this summer.
Hmm?
Summertime rendering.
Oh, wait, you can take summer classes?
No, I'm just gonna be doing more 3D work.
Oh my gosh. Well, it's actually a horror movie. It's actually a horror anime, actually.
So is Maya.
Heck, Maya.
I mean, at least the UI is legible, unlike ZBrush.
Huh?
God, ZBrush has the worst UI in existence. Everything is so complicated with how it works. Like, just to delete geometry, you have to do like a 4-step process of masking it and then like hiding the thing that you want to be deleted and then going and then deleting the hidden thing.
Really?
Yeah, it's really dumb.
Oh my gosh. Have you tried Blender yet, out of curiosity?
Yeah, I have tried Blender. It just that a lot of my assignments for my classes are done in Maya, and Maya is like very common in the 3D animation industry stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
it's encouraged that students learn it.
Yeah.
It kind of sucks because costs money, and a lot of free resources are mostly made for Blender because Blender is free, so most people have access to that. So I keep seeing all these like
Mhm.
really cool models and being like, "Ooh, this looks cool. I want to do an animation with that." Oh wait, it's for Blender. Can't use it. Well, bye.
It's almost that the entire animation industry should just go to Blender at this point. Oh wait, but that then they can't, get money from students like us. I mean, what?
That and like, there's the problem of having to then teach entire teams a new software
Hmm.
because Maya is so like ingrained into a lot of studios at this point
Yeah, it
that you'd
is.
have to teach entire teams how to adjust their workflow to accommodate for the new software.
True. It's just that like I know how to use Photoshop. Do I like using it? No. You know?
Yeah, and
I've
like
stated my
industry
reasons
standards do change. Like, industry standards for like texturing have been changing recently. Because it used to be that Adobe's Substance 3D Painter was the industry standard for making and painting textures onto models.
Mhm.
But recently, it has changed to a program called Marmoset.
What's that?
I don't know a whole lot about it other than it's like a new industry standard for. It's kind of like Substance 3D Painter, but it has better optimization for making and in exporting textures.
I'm just kind of wondering, like, imagine there's a day that Clip Studio becomes the new, what do you call it? Like the new, industry standard. I'm gonna be like, I called it!
That would be great because I'd already have a head start.
I mean, I'm actually thinking about doing one thing, and I was trying to say it before Onyx, left, but, I guess I'll say it now. Also, I wanted to ask you something as well, too, later after this. There's a lot of VTubers that say, like, a lot of VTubers only just specialize in only gaming and like that, etc.
Correct.
And it's only in gaming.
Correct.
You don't ever see ones that give, like, tutorials and other stuff. I kind of was thinking about being that VTuber that basically specializes in tutorials when it comes to art programs and such like that.
That would be pretty cool.
Mm-hmm.
I could see it.
But also the other thing was like, is like, I think if I correctly you mentioned something about like, about when you said I always had it in me with like the other kind of stuff, like I was just not built for like the school stuff setting.
Yeah. Wait, are you asking if that's what I was saying?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean,
Because-
it's not that you weren't built for it. I'm just saying that, you had so much going outside of the school setting. And it was honestly, like, astounding that you could even juggle both.
Especially with the fact that like I remember Kitty saying like, I don't understand how you do it with school and with streaming and with trying to run this business at the same time too and doing commissions, and I'm like, I don't know how, but I just do it.
It is honestly impressive, and you are a very impressive person.
I guess it's just that like I like proving myself through my work,
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time too, I'm also very finicky with my work, which is not a good thing, and it's also a bad thing too. Which is a good thing and a bad thing also, because I'm very particular about how the work comes out. I'll be honest that a lot of times when I get a commission from someone, like especially if it's comic commissions, I spoke about this before. If the comic commission in question has like a lot of text, I'll be blunt and upfront saying like, we need to increase the panel count, otherwise I can't do this,
Right.
Unless if you
And
want it
that's
to
the
look like a
thing.
text messaging.
With like comics, it's sort of like a balancing act between director and artist with something like that.
Mm-hmm. Like, I remember I had to tell one commissioner, you expect me to fit 5 panels with this many paragraphs. There's no way that this can be done looking nice, of course. We're upping
Yeah.
the page count to 3 pages, and it's 4 panels per page, and then 2 panels to the last one. And then these are the prices. I had to redo them, and he's like, okay.
Sometimes it's just
Like,
gotta get a rework.
Yeah, that's another that worry that makes me sound like I'm being a pain in the butt, though, honestly.
I mean, no, they're commissioning you because you know the stuff a bit better, usually. At least you know how to do the art part better. So,
What do you mean?
like, I don't know, like, as far as, like, you would know best as far as the construction of the actual comic.
Like, knowing it before it's even created into physical drawing form?
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I guess it's also just that, like, I don't want to give bad work, personally, and I'm not saying that the school stuff, like, said you have restrictions on this, etc., and I understand there are restrictions in the real world, etc., that within the industry world, but sometimes when I look at it, I'm like, this could have been done a bit better, you know?
Yeah, like, I mean, especially when you're working on a deadline, you're gonna have regrets.
Yeah.
It's always gonna be something, like, every time, there's gonna have to be something that you're gonna cut out that's like, I wish I could have done it, but, you know, can't do it because time constraint or something. And that's something that I've come to realize, especially with the projects that I've been working on recently, is that
Yeah, and
even when I
it
want
just-
to do more things, there's always going to be more that can be done. There's always room for improvement. So it's just like, get what you can done and get it out with as much quality as possible. But don't beat yourself up about it too much if it's like, yeah, I could have done something better there. Just like take that into account for the next project.
Yeah. I guess. I guess it is also just that, like, for me, I pride myself on my work, etc. And when I saw that the work I was making in my school wasn't up to the quality that I like to do and bring out of my work, it would annoy me, actually. And it would cause me more stress than happiness, honestly, like, you know?
Recently, I think I told you this, Shuji, we had like a visiting artist come to the school, and he was someone who worked with the contracting studio Art Bully, and he did some assets for Fortnite. And he was actually he was like showing us some of the work that he had done as like an example of the pipeline for modeling, and he was talking about like, 'cause someone had asked like if he ever had any like regrets with any of his projects, and he said almost all of them there's something that he wishes that could have done better. Like that's something that like was a constant. Like you could, because like with Fortnite especially, they have a very strict vertex budget. So everything has to have a certain amount of polygons, a certain amount of vertices.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they will send it back, even if it's like one vert too much.
Ooh.
So, a lot of it, yeah, it's like a problem-solving thing. Of you have to figure out where you need to have more vertices, where you need to skimp out on some for the sake of detail. And like, cause, there was one thing he was showing us. He made like it was like this octopus mask thing, and he was pointing out that there were polygons on the top of it that like he wishes that he could have made the top of the octopus head smoother, but he couldn't because he needed to make the tentacles on the face part and like that entire face area more detailed so that it could be animated. So it's just, he is like one of those things where like he knows it's there, but it's like it needed to be done for the sake of the project.
Yeah. Like, I do understand that there are some times when I have to do cut detail. I mean, I did do a page one time where I just literally reused assets from a previous page, but I made it work, of course. But I guess it's just that, like, when I know that there's no assets that I have for said page, I'm like,
Right.
Like, especially when it's a very, very important page in the story, honestly, in my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's when I don't want to actually personally reuse assets and like that. Like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
be making assets for Modern Zombie, like, for headshots and like that, and expressions and such. But when I need a really, really specific kind of thing,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna just up and draw it, honestly. Make it
Which
new.
is honestly a pretty good call in a lot of cases, anyway.
Mm-hmm. I actually think the Modern Zombie might not release in fall. I think it actually might release by next year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
They've got like about 30 or so chapters written up for it, and some of them are up in season 2 area.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking that um my major personal project for the summer is gonna be working more on the game design project that I am working on for my capstone. The character that I've been animating for the past like
Mhm.
year for that stuff.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to work out an actual like 3D platformer with that character.
Hmm.
Probably using Unreal because that's what I've been trained in for the past year.
I see. Okay. I'm curious about what the games that you make, honestly. Like, I remember that one game that you showed me that one time. Where I think, if I remember correctly, it was a girl with, ink. It was not with ink, but it was something else. Remember?
Was it something that I did?
Yeah, yeah. I remember
Oh,
that you
yeah,
drew concept artwork for it.
It was like an Ape Escape inspired game where it was you were catching slime aliens.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah. And that's another one that I definitely want to make at some point. I just don't think I'm knowledgeable enough in game design to make that one yet.
Hmm.
That one is a bit more of a complex concept, I feel, than what I'm working on currently.
Yeah, that one would require a lot more manpower, I would say.
Like it's a lot more fleshed out and a lot more ambitious, I feel, because
Mm-hmm.
it's basically trying. It's like what I would see as like a revival of that kind of gameplay style of like a stealth platformer game, because it's like having to program all the different gadgets and the stealth
Their
mechanics
effects and stuff, yeah.
the areas that I want to put in. It would take a lot more than making the other one that I'm working on, which is more like inspired by the I don't know if you've ever seen or played the 3D Rayman games. It's basically like that. It's sort of like it's a 3D platformer, which is a bit slower paced 3D platformer with exploration elements and some like light third person shooter action.
I see.
Because like Rayman's main ability in that is shooting little energy balls out of his hands, or I guess in Rayman 3 he actually throws his fist like he's supposed to. You would basically like in combat you would like strafe around your enemy, kind of similar to how Link does in Legend of Zelda games, and you would like throw projectiles at them and dodge projectiles that were being thrown at you. And it's pretty cool. You will like jump around and float and use your environment in cool ways and stuff like that. And so I'm wanting to do that. It's a bit more of a simple platformer than something like an Ape Escape style game. So I think it's a good starting point.
When you finish the game, I want to play it.
I might even bring you in for testing.
Okay, I don't mind. As long as it doesn't get tested, as long as I don't die from it.
That cannot be promised.
What?
You'll have to sign a waiver.
I'll read it carefully, because Hiro's trained me to... Hiro's contracts have basically trained me to basically read contracts very, very carefully at this point.
I mean, at most, you'll maybe sign away, like, a couple of teeth.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I do worry about it.
just like sign on the line there and it'll go.
No, I'm gonna read it. I gotta get the translator here. I gotta translate this heckery.
Is there a reason that you shoot the eye?
Crook.
Oh, gotcha. I thought that was just like a
Right.
tradition thing you did.
Now, it's because there's arrows right there, and it means that there's a crook there.
Gotcha.
It is just fun to
Also-
play this game again, though. I missed it so
Getting-
much.
Getting a little bit sleepy. It is almost 1 a.m. here.
Mm.
As much as I want to stick around, I think I gotta
Mhm.
go.
Okay then. Thank you for joining me, though, Slack. Okay?
Of course. You
Hmm.
are awesome, and your stream is awesome, and your audience is awesome. Subscribe to
Awesome.
Shuji Wakahisa on all major streaming platforms. Goodbye.
Oh, thanks, Slack. Bye. And you're awesome too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, how about I leave you with
Hmm. Oh my gosh, hacker, go out. Get out. Oh my gosh, you hack. You hack. Oh my gosh. Slack, really? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, that's Slack for you guys. That's Slack. Let's see here. Okay. You hacker! You and your soundboard, I swear. Oh my gosh. Let me see what time it is, though, really quick. Okay, guys, we're gonna go for about 1 more hour, and then we're gonna probably call it a night. You love it? Yeah, I know, but you're... you hacker. You hackety hacker. Okay. What? Heck this? Heck you! Oh my gosh. Are you afraid of... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Damn, Paya really just like blushy at this point. Hi there, Impa.
と目覚めおったか。
Hi, Impa.
しのリンク。すっ
Paya's Baya.
とってしまったが。覚えておるじゃろ
Honestly, Impa looks cool no matter whether she's old or whether she's, like, you know, young, honestly. I do want to play, Hyrule Age of Calamity, though, at some point. I might play it in my off time here and there. Oh, I don't remember the name, Impa. Mm-hmm. Hey, Dark, what's up, what's up? How you doing? You home from work? You wanna join me? You wanna join me? You're welcome to join on in any time, Dark. And then all alone she went to face Ganon. Say, many years have been delivered the princess's message. However, risk her life to leave you. If you are here, hear them. It's your life as well. Burden maybe too big to burn out your memories. Here's to you when you feel you're ready to receive the princess's messages. Return to me. Give me the message. Although I already know the message. Seek out the divine beasts. BC? Yep, you know where. Slack bullied me a little bit earlier before you came on in. So yeah. Just come on in when you're ready. Okay. Let's see here. Well, hey, Dark, what's up?
Hello?
Hello. Let me just turn on your icon really quick. 1 second. There you are. I still don't know why your icon doesn't work for some reason, which is strange. Like, you glow, but you don't
At
move.
this point.
Huh?
Maybe like something's messed up with like
The coding?
or whatever.
Maybe the coding, perhaps?
Yeah.
I'll try and fix it after the debut. Oh, by the way, did you hear, by the way?
About what?
My re-debut. It's gonna be happening on April 22nd.
Oh, nice.
Uh-huh. I'm excited for it. I'm very, very excited. Got fairies in my jars, you did? Okay. How you doing though, Crazer? And welcome back. Welcome back in. Also, Dark, how was your day at work today? How was it?
Alright, it was a little slow.
Oh? Do tell. I've been stuck at home all day. I've been stuck at home. I don't know what's going on in the outside world. Wait, what, Crazy?
Yeah, base.
What? Crazy, no! No, no, no! No putting me in a bottle! I put you in a bottle! Fuck you.
I mean, basically, well, not really that busy on weekdays, so.
Lovely. I'll be honest, but I'm just happy. I'm just happy and I'm just chilling and vibing. We saw the, what do you call it? The, trailer? Not trailer, but the gameplay footage from the Tears of the Kingdom. And I am very, very excited for it.
Yeah, it looks so good.
I know! The fact that you can fuse items! Think about that.
I can't wait for that to come out.
One
2 more
question.
months.
Which item are you gonna fuse?
I honestly have no idea.
Okay, okay. Hopefully your commission's doing well. Hopefully your commission's doing good. Let's see here. No. Like, so basically, Crazer, the fusing is this. Like, you basically take, like, a stick and you can take a boulder and you can put them together and make, like, a mini kind of, hammer kind of thing. Or you can, like, fuse a stick and a pitchfork, basically. Over and over again. It's super cool. You can even put a mushroom on your shield and it creates different effects and like that. It's all really, really crazy stuff. And you can fuse other things around you, like, you know, big blocks of wood to make a boat and put some fans on it and you can make a, you know, motorboat. That's how all those cars stuff that we saw, like all the cars and the floating objects and stuff like that. Yeah, it's so cool. It's like super, super cool. And I can't wait. Let's see. Oh my god. No, I don't know if it was just me, but we woke up. I woke up at 3 a.m. though dark because of an earthquake that happened here.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I was up. And when you were saying go to sleep, I'm like, I can't. I'm wide awake. If the earthquake woke me up in the middle of my sleep. And then when I tried to get my sleep back on order, it didn't work. Like, it didn't work at all, so I was just suffering. Trying to stay awake, but I couldn't, and then I conked out, and then I stayed awake again, and then I couldn't. And then I had sneezies. Oh yeah. But it's been a very, very comfy, cozy stream though. So you should, yeah, like, not normally a light sleeper. In fact, I have to take melatonin to help me go to sleep, because if I don't, I actually will be up all night. So much so that it'll be near impossible for me to fall asleep. Actually, the worst sleeping schedule, I would say, in ever. So, because of that, I basically was just staying awake the entire time, and I couldn't go back to sleep. I tried, but I couldn't. And then I finally conked out at around 12, and then after that, I like, basically said, okay, I'm gonna conk out. But other than that, it was just not fun. You get blood sample tomorrow morning. Go tomorrow. Yeah, make sure you get some good sleep, okay? Okey-dokes. I'm gonna take this horse for right now. Yes. Yeah, it's a wild horse. Register horse. I'll name this horse Oreo. Because it's like it looks like a chocolate cookie horse. Aww. Also, Dark, I'm getting a Switch OLED too.
Is it the Zelda one?
Yep. Wait, why do you want to eat the horse? Yeah, I'm getting an OLED Switch. I'm getting the Tears of the Kingdom OLED Switch. Because he's a cookie. Well, yeah, it is a cookie. It's a cookie horse. Let's see here. I have the sniffles because my nose. Oh, I guess I don't like it. I wish my nose wasn't so sniffly because I went outside the other day and I had, I went to the pool. It was freezing cold, the water. Yeah. Alright then, Greaser. Get some good sleep, okay? And thank you for coming by. I wonder if who's online tonight. I want to go and raid. I want to raid a friend tonight. I will. It's as soon as I get to Hateno Village where I can get my house. Monkey dunks. There we go, there we go. Also, Dark, I did like some test print pins the other day. It was okay-ish, but some of the pins with the buttons came out kind of weird. But I think I figured out a way to make them properly work well. So soon we'll have the Zelda pins and stuff. There you go. Okie dokes. Let's see here. I don't like you skeletons. Get away from me. Okie dokes.
Wow.
Who has joined?
Oh, hi,
It
Onyx.
is an Onyx.
So dinner had an unexpected turn.
Uh-oh, what happened?
How so?
The place you wanted to go to was closing in like a little bit less than an hour, and we're like, nah, we don't want to do that to the kitchen crew, so we just went to a fast food joint. We're gonna go,
Oh,
we're gonna go to that restaurant tomorrow. So
okay. That's gonna be
Yeah.
fun.
yeah, we all thankfully understand like we should not go there like last minute. That's like the biggest like dick move you could
Yeah,
ever
that's like
do to a
that's like the
restaurant.
worst thing ever.
Yeah, so yeah, we didn't do that. We just went to Carl's Jr. or we went to Chicken Star, Shuji.
Are you basically saying it because of like my funny little memory I said?
I mean, yes. Yes.
Hmm. Well,
Yeah.
we've gotten so far pretty good. I went to Kakarika Village. Impa got upset that I don't remember her, so I'm going someplace else right now to do like other things and stuff.
Mhm.
So yeah, they're doing okay, I guess. Spin. Not that, only spinning. The dangerous spiky ball. Nope, thank you. Mm. Can I please get in? How do I do this again? Oh no. Oh my gosh, I almost got crushed.
Hmm?
I was almost crushed to death.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I was actually playing Don't Starve a couple days ago, like after the stream was done. I tried to use Weber, but I was actually not doing too well with them. I don't know if it was the world spawning that got me. I think so.
Mhm.
But I did not do too well with Weber.
That's fair. Weber can be a little bit difficult to play to master.
There you go. Hey,
Be right back.
okay. Hey, good. I'm gonna stretch a little bit. Make sure to stretch, guys. Okay. Let's see here. I am excited though for the Tears of the Kingdom. I'm also excited because I can now play Minish Cap now again. Hoping that they give more Game Boy games updates. Let's see here. I think that once I reach Hateno Village, I think I might call it. That or like once I get a bit further in Hateno Village.
I'm back.
Yeah. Also, we got a horse finally.
Yay! What'd you name the
Neat.
horse?
We needed Oreo.
Or oh yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, like, look, it looks like it's a black and white horse.
Yeah.
Chocolate chip cookie. You wanna know what I've been wanting to try again for a while?
What's up?
Cookies and cream ice cream. It's been a while since I've had that kind of ice cream.
I bet it's been a while since I've had cookies and cream in general.
Oh boy, oh boy. Calm down, Pony. I wanted to get the orange horses, but it's just that I didn't have enough stamina food to keep me with taming them. So I said no. Yeah. Let's see here. The tower.
You know, Shuji.
Hmm?
You're gonna be in Fanime in May, right?
Yeah? Why?
How much you want to bet there's gonna be a Breath of the Wild cosplay there? Or not Breath of the Wild, there's gonna be a Tears of the Kingdom cosplay there.
Bruh, I would ascend, honestly. Quite literally.
because they were both in the same month. Tears of the Kingdom comes out first.
Mm-hmm.
People had a pretty good glimpse of the one outfit that Link has with like his hair down, like the green cloak around his shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
But like, you know, what else is there?
I know that for me, like, I can't say for certain, but CJ's trying to make our cosplays soon.
Mhm.
I think that you already know what they are. So, we're trying to make our cosplays like that.
Mhm.
As fast as we can, honestly. But at the same time, I'm worried about it. I'm worried we'll not be able to have them done in time. But for me, I would like to just go to the convention and just have fun, personally, you know? If I can
Yeah.
cosplay, then I can cosplay. If I can't, then I understand that, of course. Oh my gosh, so many enemies. I don't wish to deal with you all. Horse, calm down! Oh my gosh. Delilah, what's wrong? Why do you go sniff sniff? Okie dokes. Yeah, I think that once I get to Hateno, though, I think I might call it because I'm getting a little bit stiff right now. My shoulders are kind of hurting a bit. You know?
Yeah.
Afterward, if you guys are down to talk, I'd be down. Like, I'd like to talk with you guys and stuff like that about like the debut date, etc. like that.
Oh yeah, I'm totally down.
Okay, so once we get to Hateno Village, guys, we're gonna raid on out. I think I might raid Rook if they're online. I think that Rook is online tonight. I can't say for sure. Is Rook online?
Let me check.
Because I want to raid friends lately, honestly.
Rook is not online.
Oh.
Faye, Fenrir are both online. Bonnie's online.
Oh. Bonnie?
Yeah,
Bonnie
they're playing
online?
Hollow Knight right now.
What if we go say hi to Bonnie?
I don't see why not.
Let's give him a little spook. What's he doing right now?
You know, mouthful of food.
They're playing Hollow Knight, right?
No, where are they in Hollow Knight? That was the question.
Well, once I get through their ad, I'll tell you. I think they're currently looking for. Wait, no, they're. Well, they're just exploring. I don't know what they're doing specifically.
Yeah, I'm just in the mood to raid friends this week, personally, because like, I'm really, really exhausted a bit.
All good. It's all good.
That man's angry at me for no damn reason. Meh. Okay. Yeah, I did say we'll stop when we get to Hateno. I might play a little bit off stream, but guys, just so you guys know.
Mhm.
Just to relive and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's literally been so long. And this music, it just takes me back, honestly. I can see just myself putting this music in the background whenever I stream, honestly.
Oh yeah.
Hateno music is always my personal favorite. Okie dokes, let's see here. Gonna quickly save. It still was a nice night, though, to hang out with all you guys. It was a nice
Yeah.
night. Because
I love hanging out.
it's been such a time that, like, I'm taking a small break from art because my arms and other stuff like that, they need to take a break. You know? My brain also needs a break because I was pumping out designs for merch like crazy, so I desperately need a small little brain break. That's what my sister's saying now. 1 second.
Hmm.
Okay, I'm unmuted now. So let me see here. Who is online for the raid? I don't wanna go somewhere. Let's see here. Delilah, calm down. Calm the baby down. Let's see here. Oh wow, Bonnie's at 100% 3.
Yeah.
Okie ducks. I think that we are going to go ahead and raid Bonnie then. Because, you know, I did say that I was going to raid him at some point. And now they will get the full-fledged taste of, like, the, you know, of course, of, like, the Night Owls. Alright. So, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end off here. I do want to say again, thank you guys for coming and hanging out with me. Thank you for Onyx, and thank you for Dark, and thank you for Slack. Even though Slack, I know that you pulled that prank a little bit. It's okay, I don't care. You're
Wait,
awesome.
what did you do?
He pulled off his soundboard and played a fart thing, and I'm like, what the heck?
Classic Slack.
I know. Oh my gosh. But anyways, we're gonna go ahead and say hi to Suit Bonnie. Bonnie is a friend of mine and a very, 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 very cool person. Very, very chill and very, very cozy as well too. So we're gonna go ahead and say hello to them as well. Alright? I will be live on Thursday at 5 p.m. PST. Again, we'll be playing some more Breath of the Wild Master Quest. Let's see if I can get through it, because just getting past the other stuff was it was a bit of a pain, and now let's see if I can go through the rest of the pain. Alright? I also want to again thank you to all the people that donated subbies today, or if you did do biddies. I don't think we did any biddies today, but okay. But I appreciate I appreciate regardless anyone that lurked as well too. I appreciate it so much. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and get ready to raid on out. Give me a second. Yeah. But I am really, really slow today. I think then next week I might take next week off a bit.
Yeah, go
Like-
for it.
Like, properly take it off. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and raid Bonnie. So, again, guys, if you guys are subscribed, feel free to use my messages, my emails attached. If you guys are not subscribed, feel free to use my messages on my emotes. If you would like to use your own emotes, feel free to do so, but the message, of course, always stays the same. If you would like to, you're more than happy to follow me on my social media, and if you haven't yet, I would really appreciate it, because any support I consider is still support in my opinion, no matter what it may be. Okay? And if you'd like as well too, you're happy to join in on the Discord server as well, because the Discord server, we're going to probably have some movie nights coming up soon. I might be doing some random movie nights here and there, possibly like, you know, this week or next week or so. Most likely next week. And last but not least, if you haven't yet, my commissions are currently open. If you want to get also an owl for yourself, you can also check that out there on my Ko-fi, on my Your Character Here for my owls, okay? Anyhows, we're going to go ahead and say hi to Bonnie. And remember guys, I love you all.
Bye.
Mm-hmm.